And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Now, today, we're gonna do the same as yesterday, but we're actually gonna do it better. No, we're just gonna do it better. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm just copying the code here, and I can see Blade survives with 40 days, 6 hours. Yikes. That's gonna be tough to beat, I'm sure. Now, unlike yesterday, I'm not gonna be a perfectionist. If I'm gonna try and be a perfectionist about this, we are never gonna go past day 1. So, whatever we're given, we're gonna work with that. John, for real. This time, for real. Hi, Blade Shifter, welcome back. I hope you're ready for this. Now, the only condition here that I have, though, I will automatically restart if we're not next to the lighthouse, which we are. That's the only thing I want. It's just to be next to the lighthouse here. Only if we can do a little bit of goading right here. Pretty freaking pleased with the side of chips. Okay, there goes our wrist. We didn't need that anyway. Come on. Sheesh. Come on. Yeah, with all that, I think I could have just simply... Well, good thing I didn't run all the way. There was a wolf right there. Okay. Okay. This will just work. For really reals? Realsies, Plane Shifter. Hey, hello, Duque. Welcome back. Alright, we're here. We're safe. We didn't get munched by a wolf. We'll have to wait for an hour. This is really hard to do, well, anything at the moment. So, if we did find some goodies... Like, I don't know, a hat, gloves, maybe that would help us, you know, sleep better. Nice goading. Yeah, we tried that, like, at the very end of the stream yesterday. I had been avoiding it, like, the whole stream. I knew it was possible, but I never tried it because I wasn't confident in doing it. So, on the very last... Well, after we died one last time, I tried it again. Just to practice it, and yeah, we got it first try. And now we kinda do need to rest, like, for a little hour. Just warm up again and be able to see something. Now I get why you tried that last time. Yeah. Okay, so do we have any goodies here? No. And we picked everything up. No tea there. Now, let's hope we do, you know, good RNG. Not only on the weather, but, you know, finding a bedroll would be nice. I'm not gonna sweat it. I think if we don't find the bedroll, it might be better, even. I think, like, it might not be correlated, but I think if we don't find the bedroll, we might have better odds at finding the bunny hat, even a Mackinac jacket in Pleasant Valley. Wow, we didn't get a box there this time. Okay. I'll pick it in the chin. Okay, so the major problem right now is that it's way too cold for us to go anywhere. But every time I stay here for too long, it kind of didn't work out that well for me. What I'll do is we'll wait for an hour here. Bunny hat is pure RNG, not loot table. Yeah, you know. Every time I found it, and Cos just now, she didn't find the bedroll neither here, and the bunny hat was there. So, you know, it might not be loot table associated, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll change my mind. Oh boy, yeah, I can't go anywhere like this. Shit. I'll change my mind once I do find the bedroll here, and then we get there and the bunny hat is there. But this, for now, like every time someone doesn't get the bedroll here, they get to Pleasant Valley and they get the bunny hat there. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, the long dark gives and the long dark takes kind of situation here. Alright. Can sleep for another hour. Okay. We'll go all the way up. We'll go all the way down. Yeah, the weather is just way too cold for us to go anywhere anyway. Like, we could get to the Riken, but then, yeah, we'd be just cold and miserable in there. Alright, let's see if this is better. We're still not warmed up. This is 4 hours. We're 4 hours in. Wow, okay. And yeah, this is still pretty darn bad. Minus 21. I do want to go. Damn, this is cold. Jog, 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 jog. Yeah. I really didn't want to do this, though. But here we are. For one, we need to keep, you know, keep playing it safe. And two, well, we gotta carry on. No matter the RNG, by the way, you weren't here, Nuka, but whatever happens in this run, I'm gonna carry on with it. Or else we're gonna be stuck on day one like yesterday. And it was fun, don't get me wrong. But, you know, getting somewhere, feeling like you accomplished something is nice. Alright, -1. Okay, it feels better. -13. It's only 2 chevrons down. We can do this. Foggy, though, so we can't see that much, but... I thought I had seen something around here. Some birch bark, a sapling, okay. We don't have a moose here. Oh. Oh. And strong winds. Okay. I do like my idea of finding a rotten fish here. Even though, you know, all the wolves in the yard will come for me, but... I like the idea of getting some free food poisoning. I think that's gonna be our ticket to first place. As long as we got... Oh, we got a toque. As long as we got antibiotics, of course. I was waiting for you to pop on Twitch, but I forgot to refresh and you didn't show up as live? Well, you just... you got us early enough. Just started. I think you got in, like, when I got into the lighthouse, right? So it's not like you missed much. Oh god, that deer scared me. Alright, we're about to freeze. That wind screwed me, but oh well. It is what it is. I know you tried to escape me. It's just rude to say on Cause's stream that I'm starting the stream, you know? It's just way rude. There we go. We're still not warm enough. I should go to the bed, sleep for an hour, and then explore the place. At least we won't be bleeding that much HP. But we'll still bleed HP. Like, as soon as we go out, we'll start bleeding again HP. But at least while we're here, inside, looking for things. We'll be fine. Let's go here. There. Still gotta find the dude. Odds are he's gonna be next to the forest. We got some chips, nice. And he's gonna have some painkillers. No, never mind. The dude was right at the entrance. He had the scarf. Short memory problems right here. Yeah, -2. We need to go. It's a waste of time to try and recover warmth here. 100% would have been really, yeah. And we're gonna go. Nearly didn't do it. Okay, let's go that way. As fast as possible into the trailers. And we got the backpack with chips and no cans there. And we're gonna go straight into the small trailer. So a heavy contender for the lead bar there this morning. Okay, who is he? Oh, hello, Angel. Happy Friday, by the way. Groundhog Day, hooray! Not today. Today, whatever happens, we're gonna go with the run. It doesn't matter. I can't really. I was thinking, like yesterday, I think I was just trying to do everything perfectly, and that's what just kept putting me down. I need to remember, you know, it's just a game. It's just a silly tourney. I don't need to win. I just need to be good enough to finish. It's just. Sometimes I can get competitive. And that's not quite fun. Well, it was funny. Like, some of the situations I got myself into was funny, though. But, yeah, in general, like, we could be already on the 8th, technically. But because I kept banging my head against the wall, you know, we're still on day 1. So, whatever happens, no matter what the HP, no matter what, bad roll or whatever, we're gonna keep on going. I'll do my best, and that's all I can give. And I hope it's enough. Wow. These trailers really don't have much, if anything. Alright. Let's grab the flares, because it doesn't matter if you grab them now or not, because it will still be cold. I could go to the trailer there, but again, we'll search bottom to top.
That guy who drank
oh wait, we're actually kind of, well, we were a little bit warm for a second. If we're running, I think we're actually warm. I think that's what's warming me up. Pry bar? No pry bar. So yeah, okay, as long as we keep on running, we'll be fine apparently. Ish. I don't know if that's the case. Okay, we got the pry bar, which is nice. Let's see if we got the bedroll. No, we don't got the bedroll. Express pistol, also not here. Oh, nice, some wool socks. And let's check upstairs. Scarberry, day 14 on 86% HP. Use no stims, got 5 in pack and done all of them. PV, ACBR, I got 12 liters of water just left of them. Crazy. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Scarberry has been here. I hope he gets it. At the end of the day, we're really relying on RNG, so he might get really close to it at the end, and then, you know, RNG kind of screws him up.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I love that movie. Yeah, I gotta have an art the rest is not worth it. Watched it in theaters. You're not old. You're refined, like wine. The older the better. Okay, shut up, Sam. I might be making matters worse. Yeah, I think the sprinting does work for a little bit. Like, as soon as I sprint a little bit, we do warm up. Well, sprinting warms you up, confirmed. Okay, that was around 40. I'll just go around. 37. I was hoping it would be around there. Come on. That was 47, 37, 47. 37. 47. Let's stop at like 50. 47. Oh, damn it. It was so close. So 37, 47, and then just like 50. Oh, nice. We got a little sweater, and now we should be warm just by existing, which is nice. Now you'll win. It's RNG God. You win. It RNG gods will be on our side. Thank you for the trust there. But whether I win it or lose it, it doesn't matter. What matters is that I participated and I had fun with it. Nothing there. Soul. Maybe I should take the salt. Because if I'm not trying hard, there won't be enough salt on the stream, will it? Dipping in and out till later. Don't die! We'll try my best. Oh, hello, Andre. Hello, hello. Plain shit there. If you're old, then you must know. Oh, yes, Mike. Do you know Mike? He probably knows Mike. Me personally, I like Hunt. That's just, you know, preferences. Yeah, yes, we'll take all the coffee. If you can eat it, she should be able to eat it. Just saying. Okay, we'll drink this water. We're near the end of the day already, so we'll quickly go into the abandoned mine, and then quickly get out of here. Even if we lose like 20% HP, I don't care. At least we'll be out of here. We don't have enough liquids for, you know, spending 14 hours here. So we either lose 20% of HP running to Castle Highway, grabbing water and just sleeping there, or we'll stay here and still lose 20 HP because of no water. So either way, I'm good. What did you say about me? Only bad things, yes. You can't trust us. Only bad things. I know. Poor little Scarborough. Here you go, Scarborough. I'll tell you something. There you go. Hopefully that's not too bad. It's worth. It was worth all the bad mouthing. Right, let's get into the cave. Tell Sen about the bear addiction?
I'm freezing.
I work for the old Baron. Bear. I work for the old Baron. Bear now. Scarborough. Okay. All hail the oil Baron. Okay. Man, this is bad. Anyway, we'll pop a stim if needs be, and we can get like all the way to what you call it, either misanthropes or Quonset. I prefer Quonset because that way I can just make my way to misanthropes. I feel like if I go misanthropes and then Quonset and then jackrabbits, I feel like that's like the long way around it, right? Although we could go into the other, like, abandoned mine. It might have some goodies there. Okay. I'll go misanthropes, Quonset, then the mine. And the torch should be here. Okay, alright. Nothing there. Here. Sad. No fire striker. So no XP means what here in this game? It means it's just let me get to the exit. We're gonna have to stop there for a second, but I need to conserve this torch for a little bit. And I'll explain a little bit. We got a simple parka, which is nice. Anything there? No. I need to put out this torch. It's the only one we got. Put this on, we'll warm up a little bit faster. So when it comes to XP in this game, it's this. Doing carcass harvesting, cooking, fire starting, fishing, shooting a rifle, shooting a bow, doing any repairs, shooting a revolver, and doing gunsmithing. Any of these actions will give you XP. So we can't do any of this. We can't start a fire or cook or harvest for meat. No fishing, nothing. Basically, you are doomed to die. Because you can't start a fire, you can't boil water. So we're limited on the amount of water that is in the world, and the only water that there is in the world is in the toilets. And that's also RNG, like how much water you get per toilet. So, you know, it's inevitable. So far my PB is 33 days, and the best run so far is 40 days, done by Blades. Mike Hawk? Not ringing a bell, but in my age, memory is fleeting. It makes sense. It makes sense. Even if I pass time here, we're only going to recover like 2 per hour, which sucks. I'm gonna light this up again. I don't really care about matches this run. And we're at -10. I'm gonna use the torch a tiny bit. But once we are cold, I'll put it down. We'll go to this truck over here. It's the wind. I just saw myself warming up here. So as long as we're here, we should be warming up. I need to turn off this. And how cold are we too? I'm gonna pass the time a little bit just to recover our breath. And we're just gonna go. I'm gonna grab the torch yet again. Because when we're away from the wind, I think it'll be warm enough? Question mark. We'll see. I'm wasting matches? I know, I don't care. We ended up the last run with hundreds of matches, 2 fire strikers, like both together. They could have been close to, I don't know, 100? 100 more hits. Oh, hello, Ledbetter. Sup? Dude, read correct, read, what? I can't read. Dropped off jerry cans in Timberwolf Mountain. He mentioned the bear shoes up in Assie's him. A few close calls. Shows. Okay. Cured leather, sure. We can use that for some crampons. Beef jerky. Oh, come on. How are we on food? Did we find... Yeah, that was a decent amount of food. Not the best. But definitely not the worst, neither. Is there any goodies here? Nothing. Did you put the parka on? Yes, we got the parka on. Just double checking because memory is a finicky thing. One thing we don't have is antibiotics and the rotten fish. Unfortunately, there was no rotten fish during that small beachcombing that we did. I do hope we'll find some more. Okay. Biggie streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am, Scarborough. I am on both sides. I used to be YouTube exclusive, but then I thought, why not? I finally had enough bandwidth to do it, so send it. I don't think I got enough bandwidth to do 4K, but my monitor is not 4K, it's only 2K, so... And YouTube does 2K, but Twitch, with the current settings I'm using, can only do full HD. Okay, full HD, it's good enough. I think most people are doing full HD, or even lower. Oh, hello, Nito. Hello. So we started in, good old Desolation Point. We explored the place. We are on our way to Coastal right now. And how's my HP? 76. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But we will get there. We'll get there. Okay, sounds like the wind did die down a little bit. Yeah, let's see if we have a little someone here. I only found a corpse here once. It's kind of a rare find. Anything in here? No. Let's keep on going to the basement. Hopefully the wolfies are not gonna give me any grief. We'll pick up a few sticks. I need 15 sticks. And eventually we'll grab 5 cloth in Bustle Highway. I'll probably grab 10 so we can do a few bandages. But the sticks and the cloth is mainly for... what's it called? The snow shelter. Always Jauntilo donkeys. So far, so good. I'm not trying to be a perfectionist like yesterday. If we don't find the bedroll, it's fine. We'll find it somewhere else. And if we don't, you know, if we don't find anything, we'll be fine. I'll just play with whatever the game gives me this time. Well, that sucks. It does give us better waterproofness, but... Same fucking thing. And heavier. Bye. Do this one. Hey, another hoodie! Wait. That is bad. That is... Well... Goodbye, hoodie. I could rip some of these off. And I don't really need it. Even how long it takes for it to just rip it off. We'll just keep on going. This is the worst part, though. This is the part where we're gonna get cold.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, we will be sprinting from here to Coastal Highway, well, the entrance. And once we get there, I'm gonna pop the stim, and then we're gonna run to Misanthropes. If there is no Timberwolves and if a blizzard doesn't hit us in the meantime.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to do.
That will give us a little bit of HP and, you know, it will enable us to also run all the way there. But yeah, Andre, I'm surprised he doesn't know Mike. I'm really surprised Blade Shifter doesn't know Mike. Does anybody in chat knows Mike? Hawk? Or Hunt? I think one of the books, actually, I think it's the harvesting one. The author is, in fact, Mike, and it is. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, this is the time for just to this bit. Yoink! Now we just run. I'll do a little bit of beachcombing. I'm looking for a rancid fish. That way we can min-max once we find some antibiotics. Hopefully we'll find some antibiotics soon. Last time I even ended up just dropping antibiotics all over the place. That's fresh, but you know, should be good enough to still give me food poisoning. It's a little bit unfortunate that, you know, wolves will be on my ass, but yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Oh. Okay, we're nearly there. It's about to wear off, like right now. Now? Question mark? Okay. It did its job. It gave us health and enabled us to lose less health by getting us here faster. Okay, we're going to quickly sleep so we stop dropping HP on the fatigue side of things. Right after this. Okay, no dehydration damage and sleep. Right, we didn't find any antibiotics, which is unfortunate. I was hoping we could have some. I'm gonna look around here. If we do have some, that'd be great. No. The game is still offended. Okay, more.
I would drink almost anything about now.
40% sucks. It's exactly the same percentage as the last ones. That's very unfortunate. Well. We'll sleep until tomorrow. We should have enough food and water. You know, it will keep us. It will be fine. Hold on. Let me grab a few curtains first. Maybe we can, you know, be really thirsty and just eat the salty stuff. In the meantime, we'll do like a couple of bandages or something.
I'm starving.
Is that good enough? How many bandages do I have? How much cloth? Let's grab more cloth. Here. Is that an aurora? That is an aurora. Well, too little, too late, game. Too little, too late. Let's eat our salty stuff, though. I think this is the only can I'm gonna eat. I shouldn't be eating it. I think above 20% we should be fine. There you go. Good toilet. Yum, 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 yum. Should it be glub, glub, glub? Ah, see, Angel knows Mike. And yes, she knows him. Yes, he's a famous writer of books. He even has his own how to harvest things book here. I'm sure it's either the cooking book or the harvest book. We'll come across one eventually. We'll eat the sardines. They're good to go. Could have ate that as well. I was blind to that. Don't forget the toilet bowl. I did forget. I did forget. I was more focused on not losing HP at this point. Hopefully you guys understand. We'll start doing some predictions. I made my gambles. Okay. I can't remember even what that was. Okay. Nothing here. Let's see if we get some lucky clothes. Still need to grab a little bit more cloth, but you know, it's still morning. And we can do it. Besides, we can't really do any food poisoning shenanigans just yet. But yeah, I'll be, as soon as I get the antibiotics, I'll be doing a lot of food poisoning shenanigans. We'll be sleeping 14 hours a day instead of 10 and then skipping time or running about. No, food poisoning for the win. That's why we'll be carrying this fish the whole time. Who doesn't like carrying a stinky fish anyway? Exactly, I know him well. I bet you do, Angel. Who doesn't love good old Mike? Not everybody seems to know him, though. It's surprising. It's surprising. Right, do we have nothing? Okay. I was hoping, you know, some raw deer. Something along those lines. Oh my goodness! Cause! What did you do? Thank you so much for the 6 months, Cause. I really appreciate it. I hope you didn't end your stream early. You know? Like, caused by sudden and unexpected death, since you were in Timberwolf Mountain.
Probably useful.
We got some little Parkin beans. We are now in the safety. Wow, and then more Parkin beans. In the safety of Coastal Highway. I've already used my stim. We were getting pretty darn cold. We were getting thirsty. We were getting all the things. So, yeah, pop the stim. Rush to Misanthrope's house here. We have just finished, well, raiding it. Next stop, it will be like Quonset in the surrounding area. I'm gonna get all of Sutherland's curtains here. He doesn't need it. How many days? This is day 1 now. Well, yesterday was day 0. I think right now if I check it, it says 1 day, right? We have survived 1 day. Yeah. We lost some HP. I'm definitely not as good as you are with your delightful 100%. But it's me, cause I can't keep my condition in my pants. I simply can't. It will just get out and fly away. Okay, everything is check. If we had a little sewing kit, we could do some gloves. Not gonna happen. We're also gonna do a couple of hats. The hats we can craft, it will be at +1. So they'll be better than this, and then the gloves will be another +1. I might have to wait for another hour. Let's do some gloves, not gloves, more bandages. We're gonna need them. There we go. That should be enough for now. I am predicting a whole bunch of sprains coming my way. Alright, I should have slept for 2 hours. We're not completely rested. Okay, let's check the weather. It's good. It's good weather, this. You know. I like foggy. Foggy means no wind, so I like it. I like it. Oh, the wind is like at -5. So it's bearable. Speaking of bear, hopefully he's not around. Come on, come on. There you go, Astrid. Okay, we just need to go this way. I'm actually going to go slightly to the left so we can check this fishing hut. There it is. Hammer? No hammer. Stone. Why? Why do you say that the stone would come in handy? There's literally 1,000 stones outside of this Astrid. What's wrong with you? Of all the things you could say, it's handy. Anyway. By the way, I need to be careful. I didn't mention this, but we are carrying a fish with us, just so we can start getting food poisoning as soon as possible when we get antibiotics. Just when we get them. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I did ask you on your stream. You might have missed the message. Were you here? Because when, you know, I ate raw meat for the food poisoning, and then, you know, I didn't have antibiotics. That was so funny. It was probably funnier for you guys because I was panicking, running around like a headless chicken looking for antibiotics everywhere. For me, it was a lot of panic induced because of, you know, my own decisions. Did you end up making a clip of it? No. It would be too long. It lasted freaking ages. I'm saying nothing. Yeah, Nuka himself was like, hey, do you have antibiotics? I'm like, oh yeah, we got antibiotics. We picked them up in Desolation Point. I didn't check. Only when I was to go and get them, I was like, yeah, turns out, no, I'm confusing runs here. That was so silly. I'm more dogfood. Okay. Okay, you were there. One of my brightest moments. Oh.
Can use this.
Sure. We'll dispose of it right now. Already got enough synth on us as it is. That's 1 bar. That second fish probably didn't do that much of a difference, but We are knee-deep in wolf territory. I'd prefer to not have, you know, wolves munch on me. Nothing there. And oh, I forgot, chat. I'm so sorry. I need to remember, like, when I go somewhere, to immediately just do the prediction. I only thought about it now. Will I find more than 1.7 liters of water in the toilet? There we go. Do I have anything to kill time with? I've got some sports socks that are even worse than the currently. We're not getting the best RNG when it comes to socks. Some could say that it sucks. Socks? Yeah. Bad joke. Bad joke is bad. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. We got everything equipped. Alright, alright. How's the predictions going, fellas? We got a yes and a no. Oh no. Oh no. I've changed the amount? What do you mean I've changed the amount? The amount of water? Yeah, it was way too easy. It was always yes. Now, there's a chance that it might be no. Haha. Scam. Anyway. Let's see if you got scammed or not. 192? It is a yes. It is a yes. There we go. I believe the no will be cause all the way. Yeah, there you go. Because cause is actually being friendly here. She's like, well, if it's a no, it's a win because I got a lot of water. And if a yes, it's a win because, you know, she wins. So it's a win-win situation. You gotta love positivity. Oh, my sweet summer child. Well, I bet Nuka is also happy. Oh, you got the wolf? This wolf is going to be kind of problematic, isn't he? It's way close for my taste. Alright, wolf. Yeah, we're smelly. I get it, wolf. Is he going to attack me? I'm playing with the wolves. I know. I know. I'm way too close. I'm way too close. Bye. Positivity or positivity? Okay, ketchup chips, more dog food. Is that a soda? Is that a real soda? It's not a real soda. And while I am exploring the place, here you go. Same exact prediction. Remember, it's 1.7, not 1.6. Nuka. Looking at you. We got whetstone. No lantern, no tools. And unfortunate. Do you have tools or no? Antibiotics?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Freak me. I think we already got one, right? We'll drop that one. And this? Yeah, once this garage is very badly equipped for the job.
This will come in handy.
Pry bar? Charcoal, of course, because, you know, when you take your car to a garage, You always ask, do you have charcoal? You know, you need your charcoal for your car. That's one of the things you must have in the garage. Yes. And we got a candy bar. Nothing else. Oh, I will have that soda. Also, who doesn't keep their soda in the file cabinet? I always keep my sodas in the file cabinet. In fact, at home, that's where I keep all my sodas. I bought a full cabinet just for sodas.
He drank his own pee doesn't seem so easy right now.
Okay, nothing. Oh, we got an hacksaw. Summit, here we go. Alright. Things are shaping up already. And once we get to the summit, we will have all the trinkets that we want. It's also a 79%, so that's more than enough to open them all up. I'll exchange this hacksaw for a better one, if we come across one, but this is going to be enough. My filing cabinets are just full of tinder plugs. You're a weirdo. That's what it is. Who puts tinder plugs in the file cabinet? That's not what you do with file cabinets. You put sodas in it. We don't have a moose. Do we have a moosey moose? No moosey moose. Hat? No. Oh shoot. You know what I forgot? I forgot to go for the water. Oh, there I. Oh, there. Alright, somebody's gonna lose. No antibiotics. Still. I think I just saw the tools. We got no oil though. But I'll carry the simple tools for now. 130! Unfortunate and very unfortunate. Especially for you, Nuka. I bet you're saying yes. No! We only had Nuka saying yes this time. God damn it. This was Cause opportunity to make like big bucks. But she probably needed to go to the toilet. You know, she just finished streaming. She needs a little break as well. Scammed. It was a small toilet. But you should know that, Nuka. You live there. You live here as well. You have been there probably more time than I have. Well, just keep in mind, Nuka, this next toilet is indeed a big one. So the chances of winning might be better. The scam continues. Next prediction. Enjoy, my friend, enjoy. Let that gambling addiction ruin your life. My toilet here is well used. What, is that where you put all your cattail heads? Yeah, I'll never let that image go anymore. In fact, I should grab cattail heads, and for each toilet that I do, I should put one cattail head inside. That's what I should be doing. Oh, can opener. That is a find. Can actually eat our cans without losing calories or any of its contents. Salty crackers. We're on a roll here. Game. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, you haven't given me, like, bedroll or antibiotics, but, you know, thank you for the can opener. I think last time we went all the way to... Was it Black Rock? before we found the can opener? Or Pleasant Valley. It might have been in Pleasant Valley that we found one. Maybe. Check this. Nothing. Yes, leave a toilet treasure each time. Isn't that a great idea? I think it's a great idea. Got more salty crackers. I thought here we would find a little tea there. Might be confusing it with some other place. Is this Jackrabbits? Because it wasn't in Misanthropes, and it wasn't on the other house that we first checked. I thought it would be here. Maybe it's just random. Right, we need to grab a few cattle heads as well to leave it on while it's... Let's see. 195. We're good. We're good. We got a yes. It's misanthropes that can have the herbal tea. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it wasn't there, right? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. But wait, why am I eating these? These are actually like better than these. Yeah, let's do the cans first. They're heavier. So 2 bags of chips is 600 calories, 0.20. That's 25. You know. Oh god damn it. Okay, whatever. Okay. Whatever. We filled her up. Nice can collection, bro. We can also drop that one. Is that it? Yeah. That it. Wait, I did check here, right? Yeah. Next, we are going to the trailer. We could go to a trailer up there, but wait. Just go that way. Please. But apart from a can, you know, there isn't going to be that much stuff in there. What I want is to go to Jackrabbits Island now. And hopefully the trailer along the way and the abandoned mine will have some goodies. Make up for it. Saves me saying it. And who knows, maybe we'll even find, I don't know, a hammer or even a better axe saw next to this cart. I kinda doubt it because we already found that axe saw in the garage. Usually when you find it in the garage, you don't find it here. Usually, but again, it might be random, for all I know. It saves me saying it. I'll keep a few cans with me. If eventually you'll catch on with, you know, you'll catch me on the act. Also, the weight system. The weight system is so funky. Right now, we got a nearly empty can. It's 0.1. But once we eat it, it's it's now 0.01. But once we eat it, it's 0.1. So it gains 0.09 kilograms after we finish eating it. It's just that, you know, transfer of matter that happens in this game. It's just physics. Delicious physics. You can fix Axsaw and not get skill up. Yeah, we can. But what's the point? We only need the Axsaw for the summit. In fact, after the summit, I'm just gonna drop it. We don't need it anymore. And that's 1 less kilo to carry. There's literally no point in carrying the axe all over the place. The only reason we need it is for, like, the summit and in surrounding area of the summit, but there's really no other reason to have it. We still don't have that much torch here. It's fine. Imagine that we find oil. Just imagine. Yeah, charcoal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, again. Okay. Nothing there. Can we move crates here? We can't. Got a granola bar, more cloth. No antibiotics. I don't think there's anything that dangerous, but I can't remember. So, quickly check. No. Also, we could go down there, but the best thing we can probably find that I can't remember is like a near wrap, and it's a lot of risk. You know, it's an Aurora. It's electrified all over the place, so I don't trust it. Well, I don't trust my skills. Did you get your memento flares? Yes, we did. We got 3 whole blueies. I guess I could have used it, but we'll save it for last. Hopefully we find some oil and we can do a few more torches. Somewhere. I don't know where can we find oil at this point. If we come across it, we'll pick it up. All we need is 0.10 for one. Or, you know, we'll use the flares. We got a red flare. That's what I'm saving it for. Emergencies. If we're in the cave, and it's a long cave, and our torch is not gonna cut it, we'll use it. Well, that sucked. Let's go jackrabbits. The weather's still good. Let's, you know, keep on moving while we can. Though with this weather, very possible that wind can come at any moment. Nope. Right. Here we go. I guess I should have just stayed in there for a quick moment and warm up. Not warm up, regain my breath. Recover my breath. Damn it. Whatever. Okay. We'll get there. It's fine. This is fine. You see, as long as I don't give up, it's fine. Besides, 85% like HP is good enough. We got plenty of food, water. Can probably even stay here a couple of days if the weather disagrees with what we're doing. And cattails were a lifesaver last run, so we're gonna keep on picking them up this run. Let's see if we have a hammer here. I don't think this is the hut. It's either like that one or that one that usually has a hammer, but you know, as long as we're here. I don't know, maybe we can find the cap or the toque. Oh, the can. No, you won't. Leave that alone. Shame the game doesn't let you make a torch from accelerant. Is it because the accelerant will just immediately, like, evaporate from the torch? Because, like, if you put lighter fuel in a Zippo and you leave it, like, for a while, that gas will just evaporate from the Zippo, and you gotta, like, refuel it again, even if you didn't use it. It's a very volatile gas. While oil, well, oil is oil. It kind of stays there for a while. Its expiration date is a little bit longer than, well, a few days. Do we have the hammer here in the back? No, I didn't see it. Yeah, probably, but realism isn't the game's strongest point. hell, let's be honest, Nuka. I'm literally making excuses for for them. It's bad game design. You should at least be able to do a quick, like, okay, if it was realistic, just put some cloth onto a stick, right, and use the accelerant to light it up immediately. So you do have a point. You should be able to do a torch with accelerant if I was, you know, if it was realistic. It's not. It's simply an oversight. While oil can be used to make a torch, accelerant can't because they didn't think about it. They like probably created accelerant exclusively, you know, to start up the fire faster. And later on, while doing oil, they were like, hey, but shouldn't we also could use oil as an accelerant? And people are like, yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Well, good catch, but nobody ever thought about, yeah, but couldn't accelerant also be used to do a torch? Nobody ever asked that question. Well, until here. Probably someone in the past somewhere did also ask that question.
Nobody needs
Play that plaid shirt. Crap. So far, all the clothes that we got was horrendous. We didn't even find a sewing kit or anything to make gloves. You ask and you shall receive. Alright. We'll do some gloves and hats tonight before we go to sleep. Oh, shoot. And I forgot about this. Here you go. Another chance to get scammed, buddy. You go, you go. Gunpowder torches. That would be safe. That'd be awesome, though. Also, who uses gunpowder to start fires? Is that an American thing? Oh, the night is starting soon. Okay. I'll grab a couple of cartons. There. I guess we're good? Question mark? Right. Hopefully I did give you enough time. Oh boy, here we go. One yes and one no. I've ended the thing. Guess we're checking it out. 1.8! It was a yes. Got lucky this time. Got lucky this time. Man, I tell you, whoever said no, it should have been here like a few moments ago when they would have won. Pilot breaks and all. You gotta do them. Ooh, I don't like the sounds of this. Is that... It's not a blizzard. That's not good. Can we get to the fishing huts? That's the question. It's on our back. So maybe? Now we just need damn sound redeems to waste them on. So here's the thing about sound redeems, right? I was looking into doing just that, right? And my first thought was doing wolves and bears. But then I came across one little tiny problem. The game files in this game, I don't know what they did with them. So usually these game files, when it comes to sounds, they're like in bank format. And I do have a tool to extract those files. But I know what they did with them. I can't extract the sounds from it. All the sound samples that I found in the game, they kind of suck. So what I'm trying to say is, Nuka, if you find... I accept suggestions. So just drop them on the Discord. I believe there's a suggestion page somewhere. Might be for Project Zombie. Ignore it. Just drop it. Just drop it there, buddy. I'm glad I can give you all my points. Yeah, but I definitely need to work on the sun alerts. I was looking into them yesterday. And that wolf, yeah, that wolf really wants my fish. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Okay, this is gonna be bad, probably. Here we are. Because the wind, you know, remember when I said it was on our back? Yeah, it's not. It's right on our face now. Oh, it's so in my face. Okay, is that guy or is it that guy? Okay, it's not that guy. Oh, we're so getting cold here. Okay. Well, and I'm getting heavier by the second. We'll get in here. It's not gonna take long. Just a quick second. Was there... Okay, a plastic container. Also, how far away are we from actually getting gloves? -3. Alright, how's our sprint? Not good. -3. If we had the bedroll, we could stay here until, you know, we got enough sprint and then just sprint away. I think we're gonna lose HP no matter what. Let's do it. We're about to get very fatigued as well. Is that a book? Oh boy. Yes. How about if we just pick up that book and read them to pass the time a little bit here, huh? I think that's a good idea. Candy bar. Right, we'll sleep here for an hour so we don't lose HP from fatigue. Also warm up. And oh, go to the next. It looks like the wind has calmed down a bit. Yeah. So is this the the book that Mike wrote? No, this is Hans Smith. We'll find Mike. Eventually. Can't see much. Usually there isn't much here anyway. Really? Why does it keep giving me the same things? And in a really bad state. The game is just being unfair. Okay. Just give me a lantern to use. Nothing. let's start with this. Can't really see on these shelves, but I don't think there's anything. There's a crate. Yeah. Oh, there's a backpack. Okay. Okay, game. You win. How's our stuff? How long does it take to do? 37 minutes. Let's see if we have the time. Okay. And 30 minutes for this. Let's see if we still have the time. Brilliant. Let's start with that one. And this, of course. And drop this. It's a small increment, but, you know, better than just, you know, the 0.6 there. It's 0. I'm sorry, it's 1 in 0.5. You don't get any waterproofness or protection, but oh, you do get a little bit of protection. I think it's better. Right, we'll finish this. It's so very little. And then I'm tempted. Yeah, let's eat some of these cans. Especially the dog food. It's really heavy for the calories, so let's get rid of them. And we are still watered like a plant. Too bad we haven't found any antibiotics. It's really too bad. But hey, at least the fish is rotting away as we go. It will be even better for food poisoning later. Okay. We're ready to go to sleep. Sleep 10 hours. And we can do our header hat. Right now, let's just get rid of some of these. You better not give me food poisoning now. Do we have 600 calories? We don't. So we'll drink the soda. Drink some more. We'll then do the tomato and stuff. Alright, we're good. Also, I need to stop doing 10 hours at a time. There's no point doing 10 hours. We only lost 2 HP yesterday with that cold, so it wasn't that bad. 300 calories. Yeah, this is perfect, right? Yeah. Think that fish up Bear Creek will be fun. Hey, anything for the entertainment value. Anything. There we go. We'll drop all our cans. See what I mean? When it had a tiny little bit of food, it was a 0.01. And now, it just gained like 0.14 because reasons. Silly. Very silly. Right, we do have one more head wrap to make. There we go. Look at us, we're already at +8. Fantastic. And what do we need for the crampons? I think it's 2 leather. We only got 1 though. Improvised something. Maybe it's not there. Improvised crampons. For scrap metal. Okay. Well, at least we can see easily if there's things. But no. Nothing. Not even some smelly socks under the bed. Or, you know, reasons. So here we go to the good old strategy of running around the room. Maybe you can sleep for 2 hours. Oh, I'm always entertained. Well, still sounds very windy out there. I would risk it, but I don't see the point. We have like a long way to go up Bear Creek. I'm gonna be a bit sad when this journey ends. It's been great fun to watch. Are you saying that my 1000 days run doesn't have anything to give you anymore? I get it. It's pretty boring at this point. We're pretty stable all the time. It's very occasional that we are in danger. Do I want the hammer? I don't think I do want the hammer. I'm gonna take a quick look around here. No cattails. Sometimes there's like a backpack and things here. Sometimes. Rarely. There's also a wolf coming our way. Okay, spotted us. I don't see anything inside that canoe. You want my fish, wolf? You want Astrid's stinky fish? Is there anything here? Yeah, let's go back in. Yeah, but you don't stream all day, so I need things to watch the rest of the time. Okay, not self-stream all day for Nuka. Alright, so... it's the afternoon. It's not gonna get any much better than this. It's kind of as good as it's gonna get, as long as the wind isn't really bad. The wind is really bad. We do have enough food to stay here another day if needs be. The major problem is that I really can't just stay in one place the whole time. Shouldn't even be jogging that much, but... Is the next place, like after we get out of here, the next place we can sleep is... right after Bear Creek, I guess there is the hut and trailer. But we'll have to do a lot of running to sleep a whole night. If we had antibiotics, this wouldn't be a problem. Could easily just food poison and sleep for 10 hours. You can have 2 meal breaks per day. The joys. Right. This time, no hammer and no bulletproof vest. I'm gonna have confidence that we won't get the struggle. I'll believe. Even though, you know, we're carrying a stinky fish. Now we got a canoe all the way down there. What's the weather? -7. It's getting worse though. Oh, it's getting so much worse. -9. And of course I'm attracting wolves and bear to my position. Oh, is this a blizzard? No. This might be just, you know, high wind for like an hour.
This stuff will come in handy.
S Eastern. Still no mic. I know there's a thingy here usually, but there it is. We're not going to make use of it. Wait, there's another one in the back? Okay. Gonna skip a little bit of time. Hoping that this wind stops. Yes. Wow, we're warm for a second. Probably when we were behind the car. Yeah, we're warm as long as the wind allows it. Right. Cattails. I'm gonna grab a few heads for giggles. I'll grab 3. Come on, I'm stuck there. You need to be careful with the bear and the wolves. Oh boy. Maybe it's a bad idea for me to be carrying this fish. Just maybe. Especially because you can't seem to find antibiotics. I think the game is up to my shenanigans. We're still gonna carry a car battery and Musa. If only, if only. We had the moose hides, the moose hide satchel. Maybe, you know, the backpack. I could consider it. We don't even have well fed yet. Hey, we're pretty darn warm. And everything considered, somehow we're warm. That sewing kit came in really clutch for us to be this warm. Like, replacing everything and doing the gloves gave us probably like 2 degrees. Doesn't sound much, but right now it's a lot. Okay, no bear yet. But surely, like, we will find wolves. At one point, well, more like the wolves will find us. So let's pick up as many as we can before the wolves say hi. And as if this challenge wasn't hard enough, I thought that it's a good idea to carry freaking fish with me. And it's not a light one, it's like 4 kilos worth of fish. Alright. I need to be very careful from here on out. We're getting into wolf territory. And we could probably survive a bear attack, but we probably won't survive the wolf attack. I can hear him behind me. What are the odds of us actually juking the wolves, you know? They smelled me down there, so they kind of went down. Now they're down there. Howling for me. Okay. Where's the container? Okay, nothing. Huh. Weird. Okay, we got deers instead of wolves here. The buck will protect us. He's scouting ahead for wolves. Thing with this kind of weather, I don't think we even need this set, but I'll still go inside and warm up. Oh, he's trying to attack me. We definitely got a lot more cattails this time than last time here. Not that it would matter. one point I had like 100 cattails and I kind of stopped picking them up. Let's say that 5 kilos of cattails is enough. How many sticks do we have? 33. We got enough sticks as well. If we find some oil, we can do a few torches. We'll find some oil soon. Ah, crap. We're not going to Mystery Lake. I mean, we could go to Mystery Lake. It wouldn't hurt going to Mystery Lake, right? Instead of going to Pleasant Valley, but... and hope that the bedroll is there. But then again, I think we'll be fine. Just skip a tiny little bit of time here. Hopefully the wolves didn't spawn here. Right. What do you guys think? Should I go to Mystery Lake and see if we got a little bedroll in camp office, or go straight to Pleasant Valley? I'd say going straight to Pleasant Valley might be the play. Although the bedroll is such a great tool. And if it is in Mystery Lake, it's going to save us a lot of trouble in the long run. Like in Pleasant Valley, I can only think of the cave next to the Timberwolf Mountain. You know, it might be there, it might not be there. I think we have better chances of finding it in Mystery Lake than not. We got enough light to get through caves to PV, I believe so. Not much. We do have a red flare. The red flare should be enough for that whole cave. I'd say just because we are here, we'll go and check that trailer. Actually, I might not even check the trailer. Or should I? I don't know, man. Fact is, we might find something good in the trailer. You know, might be a good toque. It might be a can. Hey, we got all we got all the cattails. 47. Jeez. It's a whole lot of cattails. And we didn't get bothered by a bear or a wolf. Happy days. Very happy days. Also, we should still, like, have enough time to get to Mystery Lake today. At least to the trailer. Well, unless the weather goes to crap, like, right now as we are in here. Let's not tempt the weather. on, man. Okay. God damn it, man. We're too heavy now. We're just too tired. It's all the running. I keep running all over the place. The weather did go to shit. Oh, it really hit the fan. Okay. If that's the case, I'll spend some time harvesting these guys. Oh, come on. I was literally safe from the wind just a second ago. Okay. I'll drop the fish so we can do this a little bit more safely. That 750 calories are right there. Too bad eating it doesn't give us antibiotic effect. That would be awesome. But it is what it is. We'll prepare them. There we go. Anything else that we want to prep? I don't think so. We can just eat cattails right now. And we'll eat the cans in the morning. Wait, did I check that? Yeah. Right. Let's eat the cattails. You little days. Basically a deer eating these many cattails. No scurvy for you. Okay, that was pretty much that last one. Last drink, and well, we'll sleep for as long as possible. This is not ideal. It's not ideal at all. Right. I'll say 10 hours, but she'll only be able to sleep for like 7. I need to stop sleeping for 10 hours. That's just a bad idea. Alright. Time to sprint our life away. We haven't even survived 3 days yet. Okay, one more sprinting session. I think when we wake up, I don't think it will be light enough still though. I'm a little bit worried about the water. I'll take a little sip. Yeah, maybe next time I'll just skip a little bit of time to make sure we'll be thirsty. I want to consume some of the cans. Actually, I want to finish this last cattle, or else I'll start doing double stacks of them. There you go. I want to eat these guys. 600 calories per, and only like do one.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Keep doing this. Skip a little bit more time. All right. And by the end of this running about, you should be dehydrated. and ready to eat those sparking beans. Delicious sparking beans. There you go, actually. Drink. I think we can easily sleep 2 hours. Stop running! You're making me sleepy. That's my voice, Scarborough. Well fed. Nice. Okay. We were finally well fed. Yeah. Also, Scarborough, you're just trying to sabotage me. You're probably just running around in circles. Like, all the time. You don't even go anywhere. Like, you got 30 tons of water and a metric ton of fish. And you're just, like, sleeping your life away. Of course. I'm a bad streamer. There we are, just trying to help cause, like, to be number uno. And you're just sabotaging me. How dare you? Why don't you give me the same love that you give to Cause? I know she's sexier than me, but still, it's not fair. Just because she's pretty. I do like your voice. Thank you. It's my best attribute, and that's what I'm playing with. If I was pretty in any measure, I'd have a webcam. But there's plenty of ugly old man already streaming, so I'll play with my advantages. You know Kimiota? No. No. We're close now, okay? We're close to afternoon. I guess we could maybe make it to the cave. It's actually quite a long trek from here to the next cave, so let's be safe and not sorry. Go check that dude and the lice and then listen to you. Sorry about that, your voice is close to us. Okay. Listen, yeah, gotcha. I see what you mean. Nope. This is not gonna work. Well, 1 more hour. Thing is, there's a lot of people that tell me, oh, you remind me of this guy or that actor or something. But then I listen to sad people and I'm like, yeah, I can't. Yeah, they have a deep voice, but it doesn't sound like mine. Because it's me, I know my voice better than anyone, so you know, unless I would hear my exact voice clone, I'd be like, yeah, this guy sounds identical to me. Alright, this is not great. It's really windy, but if we stay close to the wall, we should be fine. And we need to go. I can't stay here forever. I made that mistake a couple of times, and on the last run, that I think at the end of the run, it did cost me the run. So we'll just stay protected. Oh, the wind shifted there for a second. And we'll make it as far as possible. If I hear my voice in stream, I would not know it was me. No, I do have a pretty decent microphone, and I tried. Well, I didn't filter it or anything. The only thing I got is some noise reduction going. So I try to like keep it as me as possible. I could make it like deeper by adding filters and things like that, but it doesn't sound natural. Oh boy. Okay, mistakes were made. This wind is gonna destroy my warmth. Could you please change? Gotta play though later. Take the shortcut. What shortcut? Oh, wait, we're good. The wind has just kind of stopped. We're good. Yeah, somebody was telling me there's a shortcut here that kind of teleports you to the beginning of the map. I'm not confident I can do it. Maybe it's easy, but I haven't seen it yet. Besides, that's very exploitative. I don't know if that would count as no cheese. Would that count as no cheese? I already had AV giving me shit for sleeping in a cave to get rid of cabin fever. -7. Should be okay, right? We can make it to the next cave. Warm up a bit. That's where the bedroll would really be good. Hopefully we get the better bedroll than 50% like the last run. That kind of sucked. We were playing like with just +3 and eventually +2 at the very end. That was basically just a cold fusion. Everybody's using the cabin fever bug. It's not your fault, game is bugged, yeah. I didn't even realize, Duke Goblin, that it was buggy. Because I usually just go to a cave and sleep for 10 hours, so I never noticed that was the case. Hi. Some more goodies. Right. Pay attention also for ropes. If we have the rope here, we might as well put it into place. I'm gonna go all the way to the back. I don't think that matters for warmth. Also, I just realized. Nice can, bro. Oh, and now it's windy. We'll wait a little bit more. Okay, it did calm down after an hour. Sabier, I never knew. As you know me, I always use Settled Mind for base decorating. Yeah, cabin fever is simply not it's a non-issue for you. Cabin who? Cabin fever. Fever. But I barely know her. Who's out thieving cabins? Or thieving someone to a cabin. Anyway. You bloody thieves. Come on, you can do this. Come on. I'm all about tiny flags, teddies, and rugs. Alright, so... Is the rope always inside the train? I swear, like, when I used to find it, it was always on that other cave. Wow, I've come back and you're alive and well, yes. I don't think we lost any HP, except for at one point. I think you're still here, maybe. Just before the fishing cabins in Coastal Highway. Lost 2 HP there. We're at 83 right now. We're really we're really good. We're just one stim away from being full, so we're fine. We're fine. Actually, we got well-fed bonus in the meantime, so that means we might be at 88 right now. No Roperino. Let's see, are we at 88? Yeah, well, 82. We were. Wait, how the heck did I go from 83 to 82 like that? We didn't lose any HP. Scam. I just got scammed with HP. Give me my with HP back. Okay, I think we can easily get to the cave from here. Not cave, the trailer. I just needed a little bit more sprinting. What's this? It's at 54%. It's not good enough. It will be like 0.5 degrees. Not worth it. I'm still smelly. I'm still carrying my fish. Hopefully we get the antibiotics that we need here in Mystery Lake. This is kind of disappointing. Like, I remember on the last run, by this point, I was already considering leaving antibiotics behind because I had like 18, and I didn't see their usefulness. If we were like cheesing, not cheesing, but you know, using food poisoning to skip time, we would have been so much better. Because we can sleep for 14 hours by using the food poisoning thing. Instead of, you know, 10 and then skip time by running for hours. That's a lot of calories that we're losing as well in water. When you can straight up just skip it all. Okay, do I need to go to the dam for water? We got 4 liters. Basically, we got 2 days worth of water in Mystery Lake. I think we'll be okay.
I think I can use this.
You know what? It's a 90%. That's the only reason why I'm taking it. So there you go. It's all yours. See some dog food at the end. We haven't found jeans. We haven't found... it's always wool socks at 40%. Or stupid... What was it? The other thing? Plaid shirts at 50. Jesus. This hasn't been good for me this run. I better have my bunny hat and Mackinac jacket waiting for me in Pleasant Valley. You hear me, game? Give me my shit. Yeah, we'll be making it to camp office right now. Wait, is this Mike? Oh, that's
Take it.
J Squire. Wait, isn't that like a real dude? Something Squire. Who's he? A little granola bar. Wait, is that granola bar? No. I was hoping that was like a food poisoning granola bar. I would drop the fish if that was the case. I probably should just drop the fish here and pick it on the way back. Right here. Oh, well, hold on. This wind. We won't make it there in that kind of wind. And that wind is gonna last for like an hour. Can we eat or something? Doesn't this can give us food poisoning as well already? It's well below 75%. Okay, we'll eat some cattails. And Angel is saying it can be in either cave or the train car. Okay, so that's the 3 places. I believe Nuka did say the same, that it could be in either cave. If you get a bunny hat, you'll be punished with a blizzard. You know how it works. But it's a bunny hat. It's fluffy and cute. Actually, it's not that cute if you think about it. Like, you can literally see the head of the bunny on it. But 2 degrees is 2 degrees. I'm not gonna say no to +2 on it. It's too good. This wind, I think it calmed down. Like it stopped. It stopped creaking. We'll take a look. It might still be going on. It's still going. God damn it. Okay, we'll use the other beds to warm up. Like this bed's success. Oh, you know what? We're gonna see if we have the festive sweater here. Actually, the wind did stop. That's just stopped. Okay. I should be on my way to camp office, but here I am. Alright, this is the sweater here. 83%. Glorious. Which means it's better than that, and we can get rid of that later. Okay. This time I didn't forget Nuka. I remember the festive sweater. Right, almost -7. Okay. I could light up the torch, but without the lamp, a lantern, or a way to make more torches, it might be risky. So I dropped my fish. So, well, we'll pick it up on the way back. So we'll see. We shall see. Is that a wolfie? Hey, good thing we don't have our fish on us, or that wolfie would be giving me grief. All right, we're gonna check this. Is it? Are these like blinds? These enter blinds? Are all of them enter blinds? Because each one of them will have its own name. Call it enter blinds because I think the one in Pensive Pond is called Enter's Blind. So I'm not too sure what they're called. Oh shoot! My goodness, I nearly ran into a wolf. Just giving myself to the wolf. Right, let's see if we have a bedroll here. It's possible. No, we got a flare. Yeah, we can get away from here. Save me there! Save me, Buck! I think he's after the Buck now. Yes. You go after that, Buck. Rest in peace, Buck. Thank you for your sacrifice, for saving me. Now, there's a few more cattails here, but I'm more worried about my warmth, so we'll skip them. We might pick up some later, nonetheless. So it shouldn't matter. Can we sprint? Oh, tiny little bit. And then, if we can still make it back to... what's it called? To the trailer near the dam, we'll come back. If not, we'll sleep in camp office. Well, and there goes my warmth. Another, I don't know, a little bit more damage, but... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do you want to take your clothes off, Astrid? Are you feeling that warm that you just gotta take them off? Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever find yourselves in this particular situation and you feel so warm that you gotta take your clothes off, yeah, don't. You're actually being hit very, very hardly with hypothermia. And you're just getting, you know, fastening your own death. So don't do it. Whatever you do, don't take your clothes off. That's just your blood rushing back to your limbs. So what happened is that your blood rushed into like your heart, lungs, stomach, your like organs that it needs to keep you alive. And at one point it kind of gives up because it's a lot of work to do that. So it gives up to just, well, ensure that your limbs don't just fall off because it has no blood on them. So that will make you feel really warm for a bit. But taking your clothes off at that point is just a big mistake. It's just your own body playing tricks on you. Trying to save you, nonetheless, but... Wait, there's sparkling beans there. We're gonna have to look around here again. We got it. Mother trucker. A 21% bad roll. All of this for a 21% bad roll. This bad roll is gonna die before he finishes this run. Ugh. 21%. That's a slap in the face. That's such a slap. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna waste matches as a revenge. I'll be able to see. We got oil. Okay, we got oil. We can make a torch. So I don't need to use matches. Just threw away. She just threw away the match like that. That is a shocking condition. It is. It's horrible. It's so freaking bad. Well, it's a bad roll, you know, we can sleep on it, but we won't be able to gain any temperature on it. Literally... One freaking... Nuka, you told me that you were gonna give me good RNG. Why are you not giving me good RNG as you did with blades? I don't think I've ever found what this bad this early in the game. I know, this is horrible. It was rotten from the start. Just bad luck, that's all it is. Which is normal luck for me, anyway. Oh, I already did that. And okay, we got nothing more to do. We'll put the torch away. We can do 3 torches though, which we will. We will make 3 torches. Using our little simple tools, because I'm a simple man with simple tools. There we go. We still got enough sticks, and we got some cattle heads to leave it on, you know, as a treasure in the toilets as we go by. Man, this is on the healing, right? This is on the healing. Why is this on the healing? Because if it's just edible without giving us the antibiotic bit, what's the point? Just leave it on the food bit. This can start giving us food poisoning, though. I'm gonna save this one. Maybe just drop the whole fish idea, because this dog food, I think, like below 20%, it has a very small chance of giving me food poisoning, so we'll use it probably. Right. As for food right now, we're kind of not good. Everything is kind of salty, minus the peaches. Let's have the peaches. Before it goes below 20%, and that's when it can give us food poisoning. So we'll drop that. How's our food situation? We're good. Drink. Now sleep for... we're only gonna sleep for like... we should sleep for 10 hours. 10 hours will get us dehydrated, and then we can just snack on the salty stuff. We might lose 1 HP, but it is what it is. That's not right. Okay. Oh, and we were left with 0 calories on it. Great, great, great. How many exactly? 12. Okay. Okay. I am fairly disappointed with with the bad roll. Look, at least we can get up to the summit easily. Easily. There's no wind at all. How much cloth do I have? If we had found some boots or anything, we could get our crampons going. We didn't get lucky. Alright. I doubt the weather is anything decent, but I'm still gonna check. Yep. The weather blows -16. We do have a little container. I'll grab a few sticks. Keeps us busy during the morning. Need to go back up to... well, we're actually back up to 15. Here, one more. 2 more. And, and we're gonna go back to sleep. Too bad, like, repairing bad rolls is mending experience. I was really hoping that that wouldn't be the case. We could, like, keep ourselves busy repairing it now. Just using a little bit of cloth. But no. It has to be mending experience. Okay, sleep. And is that a blizzard that I hear? It might be just might just be wind. Oh boy. Either way, we're not going out like that for sure. From here, we're going to the dam. We'll pass by... is it the rail? The rail train or whatever it's called. Sometimes there's a fire striker inside. Oh, it doesn't stop. It might be more than just wind. How about if we just take a quick look at the bunker? If the wind, if it's not a blizzard, never mind. Never mind that. Scratch that. Right, this blizzard is gonna last 2 or 3 more hours, unfortunate as it is. I'll do a few laps up here. And I'm going to check that bunker. Yeah, okay, it stopped. So, it might still be a little bit cold. I feel like after the blizzards, it's also a little bit colder than usual. -12. Let's get there. Is there, like, I usually go this route here. Is there any other route? I think there's like a route that involves a rope. So, I don't want that. Usually take this route. I'm gonna check the cave. I didn't check the cave last time, I believe, because we already had a bedroll. But I should have checked anyway. Sometimes in this cave, there's another bedroll here. This is the quickest route. Okay, thank you, Nuka, for confirming that. Speed. We'll go to the bunker, see if it's a good one. Then we'll go to the cave, and we might have to come back to the bunker just to warm up. It's right after this tree. Don't go too far down, or you might get stuck down there. I got stuck down there once upon a time, and I was very lucky to make it out alive, I think. I had to crouch a bunch of times, but yeah, that bit down there, you can easily get stuck down there. It's very hard to get out. Eat my words. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't. Keep getting stuck in the silliest of places. Alright. Is this a good one? Yeah! Hey, we got some goodies! Alright, alright. Odds are we also will find a good... Yep, good jerry can right there. Can powder. Is there anything behind all of that? Can't see crap under... Just want to see the floor. There's a safe there. It's all good conspiracy theorists. They will hide their safe very well, just in case the Illuminati come by. Wow, I nearly stopped in the right place. Nearly. That was like 51. Yeah, 51. And that was like around 35. Okay, so 51. 35. Are you gonna make me go all around? That was 15, okay. So 51. 36 or 7, 5. And then shoot, I forgot. Is it 15? Close. Gold nugget time. Got a boop. Really? What kind of conspiracy theorist you are? You already got everything exposed. Anyway, more crackers. That's great. I moved it there. Got a little flare.
This'll come in handy.
How is it? We'll drop that one. Okay, you know what I can do? I was afraid of lighting a torch. I don't need to be afraid of lighting a torch. We got oil. We got oil in the bunch more in the cherry can. We'll be fine. There. Got ketchup ships down there. Indeed, it was a very big poo safe there. Okay. Okay. I think the last time we did find boots, we found freaking boots, we found even a Mackinac jacket, didn't we? Or something that was good, like clothes-wise, but not this time. This time, oh, shit. This time it's just crap. I couldn't see because the torch was dying. Yeah, nothing decent. Very unfortunate. I was hoping... Well, we did find a lot of food, but that's not what we were looking for. Very, very sad bunker. Well, let's check the cave. Move the crate back. There might be stuff under it. I moved all the crates around. I moved all of them, even the cardboard boxes. The one that you saw, I know the one that you mean. That was the crate that is covering the safe. And no bedroll. Usually the bedroll is right next to this guy. Alright. We're warm, thanks to the torch, I believe, yeah. So, we'll take this opportunity to go to, whatchamacallit, Pleasant Valley. But yeah, I moved every single crate in there. I finally learned. I can't remember if it was you or someone else who said that things are not inside crates, but that they're just beneath them. That was a pretty poor bunker this time, yeah. The RNG for clothing, it's not the greatest on this run. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna keep my hopes up for the bunny hat or Mackinac in Pleasant Valley. Yeah. All I'm expecting right now, Nuka, is more poo. All the poo. Let's go. I'm happy, actually, that we found that jerry can. You know, all in all, that jerry can, I think it's usually there, but I'm glad that we got some oil. That way you can just do as many torches as you want, and all it costs is a little bit of cloth, a few sticks, and we're like +2 as we walk. Although it was still a poo jerry can. It had 1 liter 40 on it. And like the lowest jerry can we found on our last run, it was 2.5 liters. So yeah, the RNG is not being good for me. A 20% bad roll followed by basically an empty bunker. It's kind of gut-wrenching. Well, that's just the first of 9, right? 2 more bunkers to go. Hopefully the next 2 bunkers will make up for it. And we haven't even found... So, we have done Desolation Point, Fossil Highway, Crumbling Highway, Ravine. We searched a little bit of Mystery Lake, not completely. And we haven't found a single pill of antibiotics. Yeah. I'd be lucky if we reach 33 days. Not gonna lie. We're gonna be lucky to reach 33 days. If it keeps going like this. More simple tools. Not even quality tools, just simples. Okay. Still got your stem to grab from Cinder Hills Mine. Yeah. We'll go there. Though I'll go a different route this time. Last time I went through the road. This time I want to take the river up and pick up as many cattails before turning right after the cave. And I think that will lead us straight into the mines. And we actually don't need to take the stem immediately this time. Our HP is not too bad. What day are you on now? We are on day... Well, hold on. That's not the right day. I think it's day 4. Day 4. So we're making good progress, but the RNG is not there, I believe. Oh! Oh, we got a good one. We got a good one at 74%. That's very nice. There you go. All you gotta do is complain. You just complain a little bit more. You do a little bit of crying. And the game is like, oh, okay, I'll give you a better roll. Nice pry bar collection, bro. Hey, you never know when you need more pry bars, eh? Wait, you only got 2? What are you on about? Two is not a collection. Besides, odds are I'm gonna destroy one of them, right? I mean, I did destroy one of them last time, but it might have already been like a dead pry bar from the start. And we'll be coming across Seer at one point, so how about if we just do that? Also, bye. Oh, goddammit. Bye, I said. Some other survivor will make something out of that. They'll be grateful somebody dropped that there. Yes. Very cute armies. Off we go. And we didn't spend like a lot of time here, which is good.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem
I
so
was
crazy
hoping
right
to
now.
find a little backpack there. There was none. That's not the book we're looking for. It was the bar one from the mine. It was about 30% when we found it. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember anymore. No wonder it just broke immediately. Like, considering the lockers that we have left in our route, I'd say that one pry bar should do it. And I really didn't check every single thing here. I don't think it's worth it. I will grab that disc, and I need to remember to pick up a pillow eventually. I have plans for that. Basically, I'm gonna do the shortcut and Bleak Inlet at the very end, if at all possible. And one pillow and the disc, they're not gonna be that heavy. Great find on the better bedroll though. Yeah, that is very nice. And I usually don't even bother checking inside those, but good thing we did. I'm spending a little bit more time here because, well, we do have more torches available. And you never know. I might find something good. But the Timberwolves will be alive, no ball. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We need that last toilet anyway. Alright. Ah, shit. Sorry. So we got 3 toilets here. So instead of doing like 170, I'll just multiply by 3. I don't think it's a good idea because these are all like small toilets. These guys. So they might only have like 0.7 each. I'll do above 2.5 liters. Oh shoot. It's wrong. 2.5 liters. And out all of the toilets. You know, just so we don't do one at a time. So will I find more than 2.5 liters on all 3 toilets here? We'll destroy this door. Oh yeah, let's just waste matches. Less. Angel says less. Yeah, we're doing predictions on the Twitch side. They have points, and I am working... Oh, hi. Oh, 100% trail boots. Fantastic. Yes. That's such a good find. And they have points and shenanigans. I'm working on sounds so people actually have something to spend those points on. But it's still a work in progress. I need to find good sounds. I found sounds that they had like footsteps and or strong wind behind, and I want to get rid of them because when someone plays it on stream, I want to make it, you know, like a oh shit moment for me. And if I hear the wind, I'll immediately know it's you know, it's a sound. And it's not, you know, just someone redeeming the sound. I'm not gonna check everything. I'm just gonna check this. No antibiotics. Okay, we do have the 2 cured leather though. We need 4 scrap. Oh, we'll check these. Yeah, the boots are very nice indeed. There are no combat boots. Freak you! God damn it. Antibiotics. Oh shoot, my water levels. Can we get a Soul of the Lambs for one for me? It's resolution on the skin. I could try. I'll have to start like a little suggestion for sounds on the discard for this. Because the problem is you can ask for whatever you want here, but odds are I will freaking forget during the stream. It's really hard to remember anything that happens during the stream. It's just too much. I have a poor little brain.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Also, I wonder how much HP I lost over not drinking. Right, that's as much time as I'm willing to give to that place. Let's see if it's more or less than 2.5 liters. Okay, this is looking pretty bad for the non-believers. We got 1.94 from the start, so I think it will be a yes, an easy yes. Oh, that's still... No, that's already above 2.5. I made it way too easy. Way too easy. I'm too benevolent for this. Yeah, we got... 3 points. Add the 1. I don't know, 28 to 38. We got close to 5 liters. I'm gonna say 4.5 liters for that. Damn, that was an easy yes indeed. An easy yes. This torch is gonna die while we do this. I don't care. Wow, 45, huh? 44. Ooh, is it this way? I think so. 44. Is that 58? 44, 58. That was close to 15, okay. So, 44. And close to 15. There we go. Yay! We got a ear wrap there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not great. Not bad. Alright. Okay. Check the bin here. You got like 3 more liters than me. Wow, that's a crazy RNG. I did a remix of the Cars Is Gonna Drive You Home song and fill it with sounds of the lamp samples, like the Sonic music. Yeah, but I also need to be careful with copyright rules. It can't be that long. Stop giving me painkillers! Holy shit! Wait. We only got, well, 3, but still, way too many more painkillers than I would like. Here, fuck it, I'll grab it. Jeez. Right? Just, no, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. There might be, like, corpses and things on the floor here. But I want to check for more goodies. At least we can sleep anywhere now. And just keep on going. There's a can up there. Hold on. Can I'm gonna try and do a little bit of parkour. I can't do it every time. But sometimes I can. So my objective is to land here. And I think I can do it from here. Damn it. Was it like this that I did it? I'm sure there's a little way to do this. Maybe like this? Oh, we got it. We got it. And from here, we can get there. Yoink. There we go. Oh, the plank is in the way. We can just do that. Thank you. No can in this corner though. Unfortunate. We'll just go down. We're encumbered now. Can I do a little shortcut here? Yep. Parker! Is this the no antibiotics run? It looks like it. Even that corpse sometimes has antibiotics. Like, what the hell is going on? Nothing there. Whetstone there. Now, the question is, can we make it to the next? Okay, I'm gonna check all the way to the end of the dam here, but then we're gonna sleep here. I think. Maybe. It depends on how long this will take. It shouldn't take us too long. So at the end here, we might be able to find some more goodies. Come on, you're taking the piss now. Maybe some boots or something. No boots. Not even a piece of scrap. I guess we'll pick up the scrap in the morning. Some quality tools, maybe? I think so. Yep. No hammer there. Yeah, it has been really hard to try and find those antibiotics. Pretty sure by now we would have like 18 on that run that we did 33 days. Because I left about 18 of them in Timberwolf Mountain. Because I didn't need that many. Or so I thought. I guess the game is just taking it personally, you know. Because I left the antibiotics, it's like, well, you don't need them then. I won't give them to you. Oh, is this... Ah, there you go. Mike Hunter. There you go. I told you there was a Mike Hunt book here. There you go, Mike Hunter. Okay, let's get out of here. Because I'm gonna eat the tree. Or Astrid. Okay, nothing. Because I'm gonna eat the tree. You know what? I don't need to go anywhere. I can just pop down, Admiral, right here. Here, I think here is safer. You know, there's no wires. There's just no wires. I don't need no wires. We don't need no education or wires. Well, I got nothing to do. So, well, let's just search here. Maybe it will give me the antibiotics that I've been looking for. These are not the antibiotics you're looking for. Okay. That's just a sign. Okay. Yes, this is definitely safe. There we go. Okay, things to do. Drop this. We don't need it. Drop... We need to get rid of these. Takes an hour 15. We can do it in the morning, I guess. We got plenty of salty stuff. So much salty stuff. Also, I'm gonna open this, but not eat it. I'll just open it. Oh, shit. I nearly did open it. Thing is, I just realized, like, if I do eat one tiny bit and it goes off with food poisoning, we're dead. So I don't want to risk eating even 1 calorie. We'll open this once we have some antibiotics. We'll open this so it rots faster, and that will be our sure way to get food poisoning. For now, this might give us already food poisoning. I don't want to risk it. We're kind of parched, so how about if I just skip a little bit of time? There. Now we can eat all of this. This doesn't give us food poisoning, right? Oh boy, I'd be devastated if it did. There you go. Keep on getting rid of these heavy cans. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. I'll also eat that granola bar. I don't trust that 49. I don't trust them anymore. Especially with no antibiotics, it's quite a risk. We're way too deep into this run for me to risk it now. We did lose 1% doing that shenanigan. So I think ever since we gained well-fed, yeah, we have already lost the well-fed bonus basically on me forgetting to drink water. Right. I'm gonna pass another tiny little bit of time just so we can drink again and ensure we can sleep 10 hours without losing HP. I want to, well, eat more salty stuff. Well, that's all we got, so. This is all salty stuff that is pretty darn high in calories, though. Yeah. I think we're pretty well set on food and water at the moment. And I will want to get rid of that cured leather. Well, I want the cured leather from the shoes, and I will want a little bit of scrap. So let's do so. Harvest. Now for the scrap, grab the bedroll. Grab the bedroll. For the scrap, we need, is it 4 scrap? Improvised crampons. 4. I mean, this give us 6. Wouldn't be that bad. That's 4. There you go. Easy peasy. Right, and there was a workbench. Is there a workbench downstairs? What's the time? How long does it take for us to do the crampons? Four hours. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can make it faster because we do have 2 hours. Okay, and that's exactly what we need. Then again, I could just sleep for 2 hours as well and go. Yeah, we can do this in farmhouse or anywhere else that has a workbench. Still have until Timberwolf Mountain, and right before Timberwolf Mountain, we have a little place where we can do it. I think we do have, yeah, there's a workbench in the bunker itself. Right. This is kind of risky because I don't know what weather it is outside, but -1. Oh, delicious. Let's go. Well, without wind. With the wind is -10. Still, pretty darn good weather. Let's check for a bedroll here. I didn't believe for a second it would be there. Is there anything here? No. Right, moving on. I'm going to try and pick up a few cattles along the way before the cave. I'm not too sure if I should because the weather is starting to get worse and worse by the second. I might need to go and seek shelter in the cave as soon as possible. Yep. That sounds like bad wind to me. I think we can just do this. I think I'm still way too damn high. Oh god. Okay, somehow I didn't broke my ankles there. Okay. Damn wind, you scary. Actually, it's just scary. It's only -11. I'll recover my warm fear and move on. With or without wind. This is not too bad. We got peach, tomato soup, and nothing.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, we'll feed her a few cattails. Drop 8 feet, fine. Step off a slight bump, sprain. Yeah, you're right. Just make it make sense. Ended up eating that can of sardines before it gets too low. You know, I don't any can of sardines below 75% can give you food poisoning. So let's have it now. Should we sleep for an hour? I don't think so. I think I just need to warm up. Yeah, that was like maybe half an hour. The wind has stopped. We're fully warm. We're ready to go. There is like a can up there. We'll grab it on our way back. But for now, I will grab these beautiful cattails here. You might need them soon. But hey, we have found already one more bedroll than in the last run, so I'm happy with that. In the last run we found exactly one, and it was a 50% one. It started by giving us, I believe, 3 warmth. When we were using it like this, at 70 is giving us like 3.6. I think, if I remember correctly. Wait, why can't we use it on the ice? Weird. But yeah, by the end of the run, it was only giving us +2 already. So this guy is probably gonna follow. It's gonna follow the same as the last one. By the end of this, it will be probably like 2.5 or even 2. You forgot to leave a deposit in the toilets. God damn it! I know I had something else to do in there. You probably just saw these guys and you're like, yeah. Oh, and I could have also done a torch. Well, for now we're okay. And you know what? We're just gonna skip this cave completely. I think there's only one place where we can find something, and it's here to the right. And it's a maybe. Okay, we do have something. Beef jerky, ketchup chips, more salty stuff. I'm gonna put it down. We don't need to carry about matches. How many matches we have? 61 matches will be fine. I can't just abuse the matches. Because I'm gonna drop them. You know, it's either use it willy-nilly or drop them. Either way, they're lost. So I don't need to feel sorry for matches in this run. Which is against everything that my body tells me to do. Okay, nothing here. That was another wasted match. Guess who doesn't care? Me. I don't care. I'm convincing myself that I don't care. It's so hard to do it. It's really hard to go through like one cave and spend 2 matches? Are you kidding me? How about the third one? Isn't there like a way to go to the left here? I thought there was. Maybe it's the wrong cave. Okay. How's the weather? It's Pleasant Valley, so it's not gonna stay pleasant for too long. Without wind, we're +2. With wind, we're +2. Wait, it's not right. What? 0? What is this pleasant temperature? Is this for real? Are we really in Pleasant Valley? Don't jinx it, Sam. Just stop. Don't tease the game. Let it be. This is fine. This is perfect. This is ideal. This is anyone's wet dream come true. Enters Blind. Yeah. Maybe this is the one that I keep calling Enters Blind and... Hi, buddy. Keep me safe. And I just call every other... Well, thing like that Enters Blind. It doesn't feel right. Nothing here. There was a corpse outside. Oh, some moldy chocolate bar. We got a wolfie down there. We'll just grab this just in case there's a surprise wolf somewhere. We're gonna go straight into the radio tower. It should be there. Gonna wait for my sprint bar to fill up. In case you don't know how to do this, when you walk like diagonally, in my case, you know, forward and strafe right or left, then press shift. You actually don't use your sprint bar when you do that. You can just see how full it is. So that's how I was checking my sprint bar there. Oh, we're getting stronger wind now. I'm okay with that. You know, it behaved long enough that we didn't even get cold. This is ideal. Please stay like this, Pleasant Valley, forever. Will there be nasty combat boots in Signal Hill? Is this Signal Hill? Can you find combat boots here? I mean, after finding these at 100%, I don't know, man. If they're nasty, of course we're not gonna take it. Is this Signal Hill? This is Signal Hill. You want me to start a prediction? I will start the prediction. Will there be combat boots? Signal Hill. Doesn't need to be nasty. Just be. It just need to be. Quite common here. Are you ready to lose some points with my luck? Are you sure about that? Okay. It's your points, buddy. Alright. Let's see. Got fuse. Test film. Firearm cleaning kit. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I usually ignore combat boots unless I'm like planning to go for a 100% protection build. Usually they go ignored. Don't even register to like collect them for later. Flare? That flare is usually there. We should find some peaches, tomato soup, coffee, or tea. Either coffee or tea in that little room. That's why I'm leaving it for last. And I guess that's where the combat boots might spawn. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, we got sardines, we got the coffee, and some peaches. Okay, we didn't get the soup this time. We got sardines instead. Nothing here. Yes, I'm looking at that corner at the very last for the suspense. We do get the combat boots. 81%. Are they better? Slightly better? I mean, slightly worse and slightly better at the same time. Heavier as well. I'm not too sure if they're worth it, because we are losing the 0.2 on the wind and getting those 0.2 here, and they're a lot heavier. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna take them just because of that. If they were 100%, it would be worth it. But in this case, they're not. Like, these guys are actually better than these. Unfortunately for me. That's why I call them nasty. Man, 81%. Imagine 81% being bad. That sucks. And I think it was... I don't remember if it was active or AV that said usually you find something good in these lockers. We got a ragged sports vest. Yeah, because of course we do. We got the 0.1 for... The game is literally just opening my mouth and just spitting on me. Just going, you peasant. You think you're gonna get 2 Mackinac jackets, bunny rabbit, and mitts like you got the last run? You peasant, know your place. No rope there. I was actually considering taking the rope. I guess you gotta put the rope down yourself. It's a DIY rope. But if I gotta go to this rope, I might as well just, you know, avoid it. Right, hopefully no bear here. kind of risque. Right. Is that Molly's Barn? I think that's what it's called. Let's see. Let's see. Wish me all the luck. Oh, there's the bear. We found the big bear. Hey, where's my Gamby points? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's your points, buddy. There. You know, here's a good prediction. Will there be... will the bunny hat be in Molly's? I don't know, barn? There you go. Now that's one heck of a prediction. I wish you all the best of luck. All right. I also saw Cause actually reaching down there without going up there. We could do that. But I haven't tried it myself, so I'm a little bit apprehensive, to say the least. Let's see. Maybe we can, right? Because here, yeah, we can see the backpack here. A spray paint, and right next to it, there should be the bunny hat either there or here. I think not. I don't think so. I'm keeping all the faith tonight. I don't know. Sorry, but I think your faith got betrayed. I want that body, so that's why I'm coming upstairs nonetheless. But I don't think the bunny hat is there. Nope, no bunny hat for me. Seriously, the game is just going, you filthy peasant. Yeah, we got. Anyway, let's get out. There was nothing else here, right? I think I did a quick look. There's like nothing anywhere. Well, next, let's go for Will the Mackinaw be in the farmhouse? Where did you see me reaching? Wait, what? From down there. Wait, is that a serious question? I don't think that was a serious question. Like from around here. You just did this this kind of thing. You just went down and there was like, where's the backpack? There, backpack, and then you just reached to the sides and you got your bunny hat. RNG was as forsaken you. Yep. There's no Jivas here. Is there anything here on the floor? No. And then you went there and you got your Mackinac jacket. Like, everything just worked out for you. But because I died 30 times yesterday, it's like, no, you're not getting shit today. You died way too many times. I'm kidding. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it! I'm too naive. I'm getting there. I had a slight suspicion that that was a joke. But I didn't want to be mean to you. I didn't want to make a dirty joke about you reaching something. That's what you probably were doing, but, you know, just in case. I didn't want to be mean. Yay, we got broth. Hey, we got rabbit. Yeah, that's excellent. Excellent food. Well, not the rabbit, but, you know, the broth is excellent. Yeah, all is good. We don't need a rabbit hat. We got some gammy rabbit, you know, stench. Who needs it anyway? I want if we just take the pot. We could use a pot. 30 times, it doubles every time you say, yeah. So yesterday when we died 60 times. No, I think it was around 15 times. Like, it's not even funny. We rebooted, we restarted 50 times, so surely. Easily. Yes. Sorry. Is there something here? We got some maple syrup. Okay. Will we find antibiotics here? Ah, shit. And okay. I need to do toilets as well. So let's check the Mackinac first. And then, because there's like 2 toilets, I'll do like, will it be more than 3.4? So the Mackinac can be... No, we got no Mackinac. Sorry, believers. Sorry. I am so sorry. Will there be more? So let's say that's like 1.7, right? Times 2, that's like 3.4 liters of water and toilets. I ran out of space. I know it's missing an S, but there's literally no more space for anything. Right, let's go back to searching. Oh, we do have a ski jacket this time, though.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yay, a 31 freaking ski jacket. What is wrong with you, game? Literally. Oh my god. It's even... This is still better than the goddamn jacket. Fuck you. Bye. Spit. Anyway. This... The RNG so far has been rough. 57. This is nearly better than that. Sheesh. Freaking rough, man. Oops, that's... Okay. That's it, 83, yeah. Ah, okay, where were we? Toilets, right? Yeah. Did I start? Yeah, I did start the prediction for the toilets. I'll give it a little bit more time. We will explore, like, bottom floor, do this toilet, and then... Maybe I should do the 2 toilets at the very end so I can actually remember the values. Given that I'm an empty. Oh, is that... Oh, look, Mike Hunter. Mike Hunter. Anyway, that's 82. We'll drop the worst one. Oh, 69. Nice. Nice. Let's go this way. Yeah. If I don't get the Mackinac jacket up in the summit, I don't think we're gonna get any Mackinac jackets this run. A plaid shirt, a scarf. I dumped the scarf and plaid shirt. As good as it is, it's still worse than what we have. Still, no antibiotics. Yep. Okay, game. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying. You're crying. Nice can collection, bro. I like my cans. Yeah, I just like them. Can I say it? Okay, we have another chance at never mind, there's no antibiotics there. I was trying to say antibiotics the first time and I couldn't say it, but then it just came out natural on the second time. Wait, those are... Do I need more matches? We got tons of matches. We don't need more matches. Tim Banks. Tim Banks! And like in timber, maybe? Maybe, you know what I'm missing? Maybe I should just carry this salt with me. Also, 2 empty drawers. I always get like 2 carrots, like 1 carrot and 2 potatoes. Wow. RNG for this run is cursed. Really freaking cursed. And I didn't know runs could get this cursed, by the way. I'm amazed. I think we're gonna spend the night here. We might as well make use of this to do our crampons. A new hoodie, which is worse. Right? Thank you. Thank you. Like, our shit is so bad. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting. And somehow the game keeps giving us worse shit to wear. It's just So good. Embrace the pain. Great, I lost like 2% HP. Yeah. Well, at least we can eat all the salty stuff that we want. Well, not quite. We need to be careful, like, not to get food poisoning. Delicious. Right, time to check the toilets. And let's put on our crampons. Yeah, what a beauty. They're heavier, right, than the other crampons. And they do the exact same bullshit, right? So, yeah, I mean, they work, you know, if you don't have anything else. Basically, that's it. I can't believe that we haven't found any antibiotics. It's unbelievable. I've never been this long without any antibiotics. Alright. We need to go to sleep. We already had checked that. Right, we got 161 here. So all the other toilet needs to have is 89. If it has more than 89, you win. You specifically, Nuka, because you're apparently my biggest believer. Wow, you win again. I'm making this way too easy. Way too easy. I'm giving out points here. Wait, I said 3.4. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. How much did we get? It was 1.9. And this was 1.6, right? So yeah, it was still above 3.5. Yeah, never mind, never mind. One made up for the other one. Oh, there's another chance for antibiotics, but no, the game says no. Are you stuck in the toilet? Yeah, I love being stuck in the toilet. Just had to take a quick dump. Speaking of a quick dump, thank you for a reminder. Come on, I know you can do it. There. If I gotta live with this imagery, so do you. No toilet paper. When it's that solid and thick, you don't need toilet paper. I win. Imagine. That's because, well, the game deserved that because it's not giving me the Mackinaws. It's not giving me shit. I'm not even gonna check those. It was at 48%. I know for a fact that they're worse than what we have. Great, another shitty scarf. Why is the game doing this to me? What have I done to you, game, to piss you off this much? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Alright. This is a must for a clip. Clip it before it runs away. And let's see. Let's grab another one of these. And some sardines. Not those. Though these. This feels like food poisoning. Like just instantaneous food poisoning. Right. I need to do something. And I'm tempted to even just repair these while making new ones. That's okay still, but this one, this one's at 83 already. They're kind of shitty. Just die very fast. We'll grab some cloth to make up for it and redo it. Let's go. Cause hid all this stuff. Cause had just been here and she actually grabbed it before I had the opportunity. I think that's what happened, right? Cause had just been here, she looted the whole place and left me nothing. This is how it feels like just playing Looper in general. Like a Voyager dude had just passed through the place and just cleared it all out. No, hold on. Maybe I don't need to drop that. Maybe I could make a couple of torches. My run as your stuff and my stuff. Did Astrid get a sprain risk from that deposit? No, she's probably that much lighter, bro. She's just like... She can't sprint for days now. Alright, that didn't drop. So we'll drop it ourselves. We'll pretend we just used it. Oh, right, I need a pillow. Let's see if we can find a pillow. Oh, that's still not a pillow, apparently. Do we have a pillow here? Let's check this. No, we didn't. Didn't come to this room. It's the only drawer. Hold on. What is a drawer? No, Nuka, a stain risk. Also, just a quick reminder. There you go. Him. Okay. I think we have no... Can we use this instead of a pillow? I doubt it. I freaking doubt it. Right? I need to keep an eye out for pillows. Okay. We can, like, sleep for 3 hours. We'll drink afterwards. And there we go. Hello, Inej! Oh my goodness! Look at you! Are you free? What time of the month is it? Are you on Easter holidays? Should you be up this late? Your parents know? Well, good to have you back. I hope you're okay. It's been a while. Alright. We should be okay to go out. We're like plus 10 right now. We're so warm. We could be so much better with 2 Mackinaws and the bunny hat, but yeah, this is all that the game is willing to give. So we'll play with what we got. We got more simple tools. We can do that. This is still not an ideal weather to go anywhere. We have the matches here. They might have moved these matches. I haven't seen these matches here in ages. They might have moved it, you know, since the last wildlife refresh shenanigans they did. Okay, so I'm gonna sprint upstairs. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, I forgot something. Yes. Oh, the next person is going to be so mad. They're going to come in, they're going to be like, you. And they're like, they won't even look again because it's so disgusting. But then, you know, eventually they might be like, you know, they might come here to explore. They might give it a second look and they're going to be so mad it's a cat tail head and not a turd. And they'll be like, I got bamboozled by someone. Anyway. That someone might be me. Also, I don't particularly like the sound of the wind right now. This is not good. This is not good. This is Pleasant Valley being not pleasant, isn't it? Yep, yep. Let me close the door. We'll wait a little bit here. You know, it's fine. Bamboozled. It played Shifter. Just toilet emoji this on YouTube side. Well, I don't know if I should run or just skip time until the wind becomes pleasant. Okay, this is pleasant. -10. We're good. We can reach, I don't know what's it called, barn. I just call it the big red barn. There's a couple of cattle somewhere here. I always go way to the right, like, and this was no exception. And I thought I was going, like, really to the right, a lot to the right, but there we go. Anyway, here's our cattles. We'll grab a couple more heads. Let's see if we can keep our prankster mood still going. More like peasant Valley with your loot run. Yeah, actually, that is actually a very good point. I might just be going too hard. Hold on. We have antibiotics here, right? Right? There's always antibiotics in this corpse, like always, right? So I might be going a little bit too hard on the loot today. It might not be that the RNG is bad. It's just people here were just really poor, you know, peasants. Filthy peasants. Really. Even this guy has painkillers, not antibiotics. Yep, I give up. This will be an antibiotic-less run. There's no antibiotics for anyone. They ran out of penicillin in this world. Like, am I going crazy, Nuka? Isn't there always antibiotics there? Or am I confusing? Maybe it was always painkillers, and I'm just, believing in Santa kind of situation to cope with the fact that we are, like, on day 5 with really shitty loot and no antibiotics. So we can't even get food poisoning to like, min-max our sleep. Ugh. Where are we gonna find antibiotics? There's literally no antibiotics between here, Ash Canyon, Black. Okay, maybe in Blackrock, in the infirmary, in the prison, there might be some antibiotics there. But imagine saying that. You gotta go to Blackrock, of all places, for antibiotics. And that's like, awesome. Sorry, man. Sorry. There you go. I like the fact that you didn't like that joke, Ash. It demonstrates that you have a pretty high IQ. You know, poo jokes are for the low IQ people like me. And Twitch chat. No, you're very clever, Twitch. You're very clever, Twitch. No, they're not. Anyway. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm on Twitch as well. Got a freaking hammer. Delicious. We can grab our stem from here. Although we have been doing like very antibiotics. Oh. Yay! We can sleep well tonight. We're gonna do things, bad things to Astrid tonight. In the kitchen bunker, maybe. Yes. Oh, but God knows where we're gonna find it. For all we know, it's like in Bleak Inlet, which is, you know, it's gonna be the very last place we're gonna go to. Anyway, give me my stem. Is it here? Sometimes it's on the shelf, not today. It's probably next to the tool.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not anymore. Ooh, you know, our loot is so bad that this might be good. So 0.6. Yep. Just better. Straight up. Let's go. Imagine a windbreaker. That's a windbreaker, right? A light shell. A shell being good. Imagine being the situation that you're like, yeah, I'm happy I got the shell because it's better than what I have after 5 days of looting. Okay, it's right there. There you go. If it's not here, sometimes it's, you know, on top of these boxes, like where this granola bar is. If you just looted Bleak Inlet Cannery, wow, a random insulated flask, okay. Remember, you actually have to take him. That would be funny. That would be so funny if I didn't take him for some reason. I don't know, it just feels like it should be funny. I don't know why. It's just one of them things. Alright, we got nothing else in there. We might get ourselves inside the car. Warm up. Using the power of the car and in our bedroll. The wolf inside was carrying Poppy up from time to time running. Yikes, yeah. You know what he should have done? If it was me, I would just get mauled on purpose so I could stab it to death. With my powerful hands. God damn it. I don't think we even... Like, hammers won't cause bleed. I don't think pry bars cause bleed neither.
I'll take it.
Yeah, okay. She said it. You know, if she says she'll take it, I'm not going to say no. I'm tired of saying no to Astrid. I'll take it. I'll just have them, Astrid. If you want them, you can have them. Right, last time I went kind of straight. This time we're gonna use the road. I think it's faster using the road. Well, and there's less wolves as well. Somehow, in this particular route, there's less wolves if you take the road. Wait, where's there? Now that you mention it, what is your IQ? Last time I did it, it was like 160 or something. I think it's average, right? 164 or 161, something like that. Oh yeah, was the loot worth it? The toilet, was it good? Did you clean that toilet after you used? I'm 85. Scarborough, I'm worried about you. Are you kidding? 85 is really low, bro. What's an IQ? 242. I'm just a brain in a jar. I didn't know. Well, technically, Nuka, I know who you really are. People might not know who they're talking with when they're talking to you, but I know you are. I know who you are, Mr. Megatron. So I know Megatron is a very smart being. He freaking transforms into a tank! Anything that transforms into a tank must have high IQ. Is it the intelligence coefficient? I think that's what it goes for. It's a series of tests you can do to see how intelligent you are. But it depends, like... It depends. The test that I did was like on, I don't know, was a stupid job that I had to do an IQ test for. They had minimum requirements for IQ, imagine that. Imagine the kind of company that does that. I'm G1 Megatron. So you turn into a pistol. That doesn't matter. You could turn into a tank if you wanted to. You're the dude who played in Ninja Turtles? No, that's Splinter. Scarborough, you're just rage baiting us. Wait, are you talking about the other dude? What was it? How am I doing the bottom one? Shredder. Shredder actually is actually a very sad story if you pay attention to it.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Who leaves an arrowhead in the freaking register? Psychos. Absolute psychos. Who's the author of the sewing primer? L.L. Kingley. I don't know that name at all. It might be a reference to something. Alright. Anyways, I'm good to sleep now. Feel way too tired. Yeah, Fridays usually do that. When I was still in school, Friday night was a night to sleep. I was way too tired to do anything else.
This stuff will come
Another 57 Duke. Slightly better. Ever so slightly better. We'll make another one of these once this goes below, you know, the 50% mark. I'm shocked there's no Aki mask. What, in the game? I guess there is, but a Naki mask wouldn't give you any warmth at all, so she just considers it junk, disposable junk, utter junk, not even worth looking at. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Bro, what the fuck is that? Krang? The brain. Oh, the brain in the jar. I remember that vaguely. I can't remember its name though. Well, time for another prediction, fellas. Will I get 1.7 liters in the toilet? It's Krang, the brain dude. Okay. I want to put the picture to the ninja arch nemesis. I thought the arch nemesis was Splinter, right? Splinter is the first and like probably the longest. Or is Krang... Was Krang like the boss of... Just said his name and I just forgot about it. I literally just said his name. Anyway. Splinter... Yeah, but Splinter is the rat. Yeah, Krang is the brain dude. I just said him. I just said the name of. It's not Slasher. It's something else. All hail Emperor Krang. Anyway, as 2 minutes, no. I'll let it. I'll let the 2 minutes pass before I check the toilet. Rather, goddammit, there's just way too many S's. Way too many S's in my head. The other one, yeah. So I can't remember like the '90s cartoons anymore that well. I mean, it has been 30 years. So was Shredder working for Krang? Casey Jones? No, Casey Jones was a cool dude, right? I mean, an anti-hero, but he was still a cool dude, right? Or was he a bad dude? Or I can't even remember. He did have a hockey mask, didn't he? Oops, that was a little bit too much. Can we still make it? No. We're gonna have to stay around here for the night. Oh, we got the festive sweater right there. 81%. Is it better? Slightly. And drop that as well. The carrot. Casey was a good guy. Vigilante, yeah. I mean, he wasn't per se a good guy. I mean, vigilantes is kind of a gray area. But he had his heart in the right place. That's what I'm trying to say. You know. I mean, then again, the Ninja Turtles, they were also vigilantes. It's not like they were they were official Ninja Turtles of Justice. That's why they're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and not Police Mutant Ninja Turtles. And anyway, we're gonna go church. Take me to church. Anyway, let's check these houses around here. Be very careful with wolves. There can be wolves around here. Is the house down there? I should have taken a look. Don't forget to pay your respects to our Lord and Savior, Mr. Moosekicks, before you leave here. I should just give it a little pat. Krang was from Dimension X in the cartoon. They got stuck in Dimension X, that big spheroid pink thing. I can't remember anything. Like, I think back in, I don't know, was it maybe 2010s or something around that time. Oh wow, yeah, we'll have that around 2010s. I did went back to G1 Transformers and actually saw it, and that was before Michael Bay Transformers came out. So I was just curious, you know, it came to my mind. Also saw X-Men just to see what the story was about. Yeah, turns out X-Men's story was actually pretty good. Transformers story, not so much. It was literally just to sell toys. I'm kind of tempted to take this, but no, we don't need it. I could leave it outside maybe, because I think we already got some, like this. This is a good food poisoning source right here. This could be also a very good food poisoning source, and it doesn't smell. So I think we're okay for food poisoning at the moment. I even ever read the original comments, though it's been years. Yeah, but because you read it and saw it, probably not as a toddler like I was when I first saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was just a toddler. I can't remember anything. Just like Transformers back then, I couldn't really remember it. But probably the Turtles have more of a story than Transformers for sure. Transformers was such a cash grab for the toys. The story is so bad. I feel sorry for Megatron. I truly do. Also, I didn't... God damn it. Well, it will work for this toilet as well. It's 173. It was very close to lose. You were very close to lose. It was a yes. And we'll start yet another prediction because I gotta go back to the community hall and check that toilet. I forgot to grab that toilet. Here, we're gonna go back. We'll grab the toilet. Toilet water. But yeah, X-Men, it had a pretty good, convoluted story. It was good, you know. All in all, good. Also, let's pay respects to the moose. As long as we're here. All hail the moose. Goodbye, goodbye. Right? Have you guys set your bets on? Oh, no, not yet. The original animated 80s movie was amazing. Advices by Orson Welles and Leonard Nimoy. Are you talking about the Transformers, or are you talking about the Ninja Turtles? Are you talking about the moose? Oh, nobody's betting on this one? Transformers, okay. Yeah, it had a really good... Yeah, the voice actors were really good. I might... Did I screw up on this prediction? Because nobody's doing anything on it. It might be... Wait, no, so somebody had... You did put something on it. I deleted it because I was seeing nobody had voted on it. So I just gave you back your points. I mean, there's nothing around here. Let's just have a quick look, see if I missed anything. Yeah, I think it bugged on my side. It was saying nobody had bet on it. Until I deleted the points, and then it was saying they got returned. Never showed for me. There you go. In submissions. Oh! 170! You lucky. You got lucky there. You got lucky. I'll give you that one. That was lucky.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I need to set a higher value. I'm giving out points here for free. And you know, it's a very important points. And I had been wondering also what I should call my points, my channel points. I still don't know what to call them. But given the whole stim shenanigans, I'm thinking of calling my points stims. Because who doesn't like a good stim? Okay, we got this house, so I bet the other house at the end is going to be burned down. egg, some cloth. Nothing down there. Starting to get dark. Is there anything in there?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
A tea in the microwave? No. Like we're not even getting teas or coffees in the microwaves. We had at least 2 teas by this point last time. RNG has been a little bit cruel on this run. Yay. and I forgot to start another one. Here you go. I think there's still an upstairs toilet, right? An upstairs bit. So we'll come back to the toilet in a second. Yeah, we can barely see anything up here. Let's grab this. Well, somebody was injured. Did you leave any antibiotics for us? Antibiotics would be nice. Sewing kit. No, you won't. No, you freaking won't. Okay, some jeans. Come on, some jeans. Underwear. Anything. Okay, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're so cooked. It hurts. Antibiotics? Nothing. Right. 196. I'm making this way too easy. Wait, why is there... let me guess, it didn't show up again? Oh, I just did it, so... It's a yes. I don't know if anybody voted for that or not. I think it's a little bit bugged. I've done way too many predictions. Twitch is saying, like, no, you can't do this, man. Alright. How much water do we have? 11 liters.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright. Alright. Not as many as last time, is it though? I think we got to 13 or even 14 liters at one point. And nothing. Church. And I'm checking a lot more than I did last time. Like I'm going through every single car and shit. That's how desperate I am. Oh, we're so heavy. We really need those. The backpack right now. Alright, give me a soda. No, didn't manifest the soda hard enough. Well, some dog food. And... oh, that's it. Okay, let's go to either community hall or the house next to it. I want to see, can we see if that house is not burned down? I'll try and see. Oh, we got an Aurora. It looks like it's burned down, so we can just go up the river. Actually, how about if you just grab the cattails around here? Because it's like -1 with the torch. It's really good weather. despite, you know, the vicious Aurora. I was hoping to see a little first aid kit there. Maybe get a chance at, yeah, grabbing some antibiotics. God damn. It's gonna be really hard to get my hands on some this run. Or even some warm clothes. Or, I mean, we don't need to sleep there. We can sleep anywhere. We got a bedroll, goddammit. Let's move a little bit further up. And technically, we don't need to come to Pleasant Valley anymore. I mean, we need to come back, but we'll be passing by. Oh boy, we're really slow. Let's go to the cave up there. We'll pick up a few more cattails along the way. I would run, but it feels like it's a waste of calories. Like, this is the maximum speed that we would go, so I don't think it's worth it. We're way too heavy and tired right now. And the more tired we are, the slower we are. It's a compounding issue. It's kind of pointless to try and do it. Let's just walk. It's slow, but a little bit more calorie efficient. I don't know if there's any point, though, it being efficient with calories. I don't think there's any cattails there. There might be a couple here. And we'll be eating like a buck tonight. Yes, a whole lot of cattails. Just for you, Astrid. Actually, not a buck. Like a doe. Yeah, what could go wrong walking like this? Well, at least we're not stinky. And we're probably gonna get our first dose of food poisoning tonight. So, the strat is sleep, at this point, 5 hours, I'd say. Then wake up, get food poisoning, and then sleep for 10. And that should take us straight to the afternoon with the minimum amount of water consumed. So ideally, if we want to survive 40 days, we would need 80 antibiotics to consume, like, you know, do it every day. Oh shit, that's a moose.
Don't do anything for a drink right now.
I don't like it. Why is it here? And why is it so confused? Oh my god, it got into attack position for a second. I'm going around. Damn, aren't I lucky? I think the moose is just confused because of the aurora. More likely to get the first dose of wolf poisoning here. Nearly got some moose poisoning, bro. I told you to pay your respects earlier, but I did. I stopped. And I looked and I said, Mr. Moose, and I even prayed to it. Well, there goes his torch. Oh, I hear the wolfies. Damn, that's one well confused moose. At least it's not shining. That would be a scary thought. Fluorescent. Oh, it just disappeared. It literally disappeared in front of my eyes. Okay. Okay. I didn't know it could spawn here. Is this like a special spawn for the moose? It's just a messenger from Moose God, an angel with big antlers. Well, it got into attack position for a second there. It nearly sent me to God himself. Yeah, broken ribs would have killed the wren. Just straight up killed it. Right. Are we safe here? Oh god, are we safe here? Feels like 4. Did I do a big mistake not staying where I was? Oh boy. Well, only one way to find out. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Also our water levels kinda running dry. I can skip a little bit of time just so we are like not wasting as much water. Like that. That will be fine. And now we got a lot of salty stuff. Let's start with these granola bars. They're very kind of bad. I mean, so are the chips, but yeah, just keep having chips. We need to get rid of some of this weight. We'll eat these when we wake up, maybe. How is it? This is good enough. Drink to full. Broken ribs, you'd be fine. No, we wouldn't. We couldn't climb ropes in where we're going. It's literally rope town. Okay, and now we sleep for, I'd say 4 hours. This might kill us. If it kills, it kills us. This is bad. I don't think we can stay here for the night. I don't think this will work. Just heard the wolf. We can't stay here. We're gonna die if we stay there. As long as you had about 10 stems for climbs. Wait, no, you like if you have broken ribs, you can't climb even if you have a stem, right? Like even if you're not encumbered. So what I'm saying is that if you have broken ribs, even if you're not encumbered, you can't climb because of the broken ribs. You're saying that if we pop a stem, it doesn't matter, it will just climb it? Not if you stem? I didn't know that. Nice to know, nice to know. Okay, okay. As long as we had, so... Yeah, about 10 stems would have done the trick. I think if that moose would stomp us, right? It's a what-if situation. We would have to go Black Rock first instead of Ash Canyon. Because we couldn't get the backpack and we wouldn't have enough water to just, you know, lay low and wait it out. I wanted to check that cave, but we need to get to that cavern, cave, mine. Should I stim? Hold on. We're kind of close, right? So...
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
If shit hits the fan... The problem is, even if I get food poisoning now, I can't just sleep for 10 hours. That's a big problem. Wait. Wasn't there... Am I hallucinating again? I was sure there was a cave here. Uh-oh. Hey, Kaiser! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Oh, hello, Narf. Welcome, welcome. Are you also doing the Jorn challenge, Kaiser? Just a little shouty. Yeah, you're playing the Long Dark as well. So we are in Pleasant Valley. I think it's like day 6 or 7 right now. I was gonna sleep in a cave and then realized I couldn't, so I'm gonna go to... what's it called? It's the coal mines between Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley. I was sure there was a cave here. We're really close. The coal mines. Oh boy. Anyway. Hey, Raiders. Yes, but I was doing it on normal mode. Okay. I'm doing it, you know, the hardest possible mode because apparently I'm a masochist who doesn't learn. Man, I was so sure there was a cave around here, but oh well. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. There. We'll lose less HP if I just sprint all the way there. Also, heavy armor. Okay, 39 kilos makes a little bit more sense. I only do TLD once a week, so it will be a miracle if I can even get to 30 days in the 30 time. It depends on how many hours you put in on each stream, really. Are you getting any XP? New run, yeah. So my PB at the moment on Elite was 33 days. But I want to beat that, and Blade has managed to get 40, so I want to get as close to 40 as possible. I don't think this run I'll be able to get even close to it. I was gonna get food poisoning. I don't think we need it. We can easily sleep the 10 hours now without food poisoning. So let's eat, drink. And unless I need to survive, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of hard to manage, and so many times, like, if I could start the fire on Elite, I would. Like, just in this particular situation that we were on before, yeah, that was definitely worthy of fire. Hello, Empress Ryan. Welcome. So, how are you doing? What day are you on now? Day 5? How many? I don't know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Don't assume, Sam. Don't assume. Okay, we are actually good to go. But first, I want to check. Well, not I want to check. I know there's a stim here. Let's grab. Let's get rid of this torch. Is buying. So. Let's grab this stim. There might be a little chocolate bar or a candy bar here as well. Actually, that torch lasted the whole 5 seconds. Very early, maybe 3 days. Spawned in Desolation Point. Made it to PV already. That's actually a pretty good run. Jeez. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kaiser. It is highly unlikely I will make it 30 days before the turning in, so I'm doing it more for the experience. Yeah. I'm sure you'll learn something from this. I think the main thing is just keep on moving. And, well, get as much loot on the way as you can. The biggest problem is water. Well, technically... Technically, if you can start fires in normal, just do one big freaking batch of water and you win. You can survive for 100 days if you really wanted to. As long as you got water, I think you'd be fine. You can use wolves to hunt deer, so you'd lose a little bit more on the harvesting there. Maybe just doing one bear or one moose would be okay. I don't know. Normal would open a few more options. And here's our stim. As someone who hangs around the base for a long time, the need to keep on moving is a big change. Okay. So I'm guessing you are not an interloper player, maybe? Because interloper will kind of force you to just keep on moving as well. Oh, okay, we got a lantern. When I started playing, I was very stuck to just be in one base. I didn't want to leave Mystery Lake for anything. Nowadays, I don't want to be in Mystery Lake at all. Just because I know it that well, and it just feels, the same old thing kind of situation. Not really. I started an interloper run a few months ago. But that stopped after I started doing the tourneys in Wintermeet. Okay, gotcha. The latter has been making my life a living hell for the past 2 months or so. Yeah, okay. As long as you're having fun. But yeah, I'm surprised you're not moving more on Interloper. You're kind of forced to do so. Well, not really. You can play around, but... I feel like once I started playing Interloper, I felt like I was more forced to move around. You couldn't just find the tools in Mystery Lake and stay there. You gotta go at least far along Muskeg, or if you're in Coastal Highway, you must go to Desolation Point. So you're always forced to move a little bit more around. Okay, we got 800 calories. Let's have the peaches. Maybe that tomato soup. I just really want to finish Wintermute at this point. And never touch it again in my life. Yeah. It's not the greatest. It took me about 3 streams to do Wintermute. Wait, am I? I'm a demi. Yeah, I am a demi. Can we eat anything that's not gonna give us food poisoning? We would be wasting water. Alright, let's check the weather. Not anymore with Trader and tip-ups. Once you geared, you can live at Coastal forever if you want. True. But how are you gonna get ptarmigan feathers, huh? -8. I think we'll be okay. Doing this at -9. We can light up a torch, and that would make us a little bit warmer. Maybe it's worth to light a torch. Hold on. Light a torch. Stream TLD once a week for 3.5, 4 hours usually. Wintermute takes a long time this way. I didn't do... Yeah, I did it just like that, okay, Kaiser. I did it like 3-4 hours at a time. Although I think the last act, I pushed it a little bit to 5 hours to finish it. You might be closer to finishing it than you think. Oh, hello, Pancakes. You managed. You came here. And oh my goodness, did you just sub? Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Hello. Sorry, I can take talk right now. You got into a nightclub where people pee on each other. That's why you're speaking so loudly. Got it. Gotta take a break now to do John before going back. Yeah. So yeah, it will be another month before you touch Wintermute. Normally take about 150 with me to Coastal. You know me. Yeah, my army bothering early game. Yep. I do know you love your broth. Nothing wrong with Nuka loving his broth. Alright. We need to maybe drink our coffee today. Unless I already drank it now, I still got it. Okay. Just need to make it to the cave. And we should be fine. Like the cave that's next to... Is it the picnic cave that we call it? What's it called? I don't know. It's a cave that's near a picnic area. Just need to get there. Problem is, our current weight is horrible. Oh, see you later, Kaiser. Thank you so much for the raid. Good luck with the run. I'm going to sleep because it's 1:30 here. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I should call it here as well. Find yourself someone who loves you like Nuka Goblin loves a prof. What picnic area? The one that's like north of Pleasant Valley, near the cave. Well, sorry, near the road to Timberwolf Mountain. I might know the cave. Don't we love sim caves? I love caves. Nearly killed me last night, the cave, but here we are. Oh, wait. I can't wait to get my hands on that backpack. We wouldn't be walking this slow with a backpack or a moose satchel. Love me country. Love me bruv. Eat me wolves. Simple as. Misty Falls. Yeah, I think that's the one. Misty Falls Cave. That's the one we've got to go to, guys. Select. Also, welcome back. Nice to see you. And we got a wolf on our hands. I think we can just ignore him. Oh, also, aren't you in Scotland already? I'm not back. Wish I could chill. Yeah. No worries, but thank you for saying hi. Nonetheless. Dinner wolves are winner wolves. Wolves for the win. We got to Liverpool Friday, Sunday. Gotcha. Yeah, because you said, I believe, yesterday. Wait. That you were already packed. I assumed like today would be your day of journey. Glad I got here in the end of the stream, just waiting for my subway home from work. No matter what my sub message says. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you managed to get your stream streak still going though. Leaving this coming Wednesday. That's what you said. Sorry, my memory is shockingly bad. If it hasn't been obvious that it is bad. I'm not making shit up. It is really bad. The food poisoning incident from yesterday should be more than proof enough that it is bad. Alright, last time we went to the cabin. What's it called? Oh, Bear! We went to the cabin. I think it's like east of here. We're west of here. We're not doing that this time. Uh-oh. Higher. Uh-oh. I don't know how to do this. How am I going to survive this? I'm already beyond the point of salvation. It keeps walking. Stop walking towards me! Okay, have it your way, Bear. Yuck! Yeah, he didn't care. I'm stuck. Help me, step brother, sister. I'm stuck. Oh, man. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh. I did find out by watching the VOD I keep my streak, which is pretty cool. Nice. That's the most nonchalant I've ever seen. Yeah, that was close. All right, let's get out of here. Jesus. I don't want anything to do with that bear. It did start attacking. Thankfully, we had that little goading path that I, well, use every so often to escape close encounters like this. Last time we used it was with the wolf, though. That bear was scary. It wouldn't kill us. Like, the bear needs to attack you enough times to get to 11% HP, and then it kills you. Well, even at 11%, it still leaves you at 1 HP. At 10% HP, that's when it actually kills you. With the mauling. The wolf, no. The wolf can, like, destroy your life. So the way the bear works is like it does damage according to your current HP. So if you're at 100 HP, you might lose 50% in one go. But then it's kind of lower. It keeps lowering down. The second attack might get you lower to, I don't know, 30, 55 HP. It's not 50% HP that it takes, by the way. It depends on your protection and whatnot. But in a nutshell, the last attack that he does, you need to have 10% HP or less. If you have 11, you'll survive. Same thing happened to Scrubber this morning, repeatedly. It was so chill befriending like this crazy Russian dudes. But I'm not Russian, that's the problem, Pancakes. If I was Russian, that bear wouldn't be a problem. I'd be feeding him vodka and probably bunnies. it would be fine. But your clothes would be destroyed for sure. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Portuguese, Russian, same thing. We don't even have bears in Portugal. It's a no bear zone. We got bunnies, wolves, Iberic wolves, I believe. It's not even timber wolves, you know. They're warm. They're wolves that like the warmth. And what other? I think we. I want no. We don't have any more like dangerous predators like that. Free of the lurk? But did the bear free you from the lurk? Oh my god, my weight. Okay, we're gonna drop all this stuff here. I need to be able to move. Oops. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Storm Lantern, I saw Storm Lantern there. Thank you. Yoink it. What else can I... Well, we got 16 kilos of food and of water. We'll just drop like 8 liters of water here. There we go. Can move again. I hear you have some very aggressive Spaniards over there. Yeah, Spaniards are Spaniards. Yeah. There's a whole thing between Portugal and Spain, so you know they conquered territory from Portugal. We conquered territory back. Years and years and years and years ago, centuries. So you know, bad blood and all that stuff makes no sense because it's so old. But history kind of induces this sense of patriotism into you when you're in class. Yeah, it's bullshit. Spaniards are not that bad. I'd take a Spaniard tourist over a French tourist any day. Despite what you guys might think about the British tourists. Yeah, British tourists are, in my opinion, definitely tourists in comparison to the French tourists. Freak me. I probably lost 2 or 3 HP to get past that waterfall, and I get antiseptic on this side. At least we got the coffee and the flare, but damn. That sucked. Anyway. Get naked again. Get cold again. Yep, I know, Astrid. I know. It's over. I'm not gonna put you through that again. Okay, they both suck. There we go. Not that it'd be that much of a loss with what you found so far. But you're right. Like, our clothes suck so bad that even if you got attacked by a bear, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Like, okay, maybe the jeans are still in good condition and stuff, but still, man, like 0.2. Ugh. I mean, it would be bad because it'd go from like maybe a +10 to a +6, given our clothes. But still, we got lucky. The bear was where it was, and we were where we were, because we could just go to safety. I was literally just a little goat there, just going, "Bah, leave me alone. I ain't done nothing wrong, bear." We've had super bad luck clothes-wise so far. Gotta get better. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I honestly don't think this is gonna get any better anytime soon. Alright, we'll do this. Quickly pick all of this up. Oh, yeah, because that can, I really needed that can. Okay, I gotta light this up. Just make sure we do have everything. Yeah. Okay, bedroll. Put this away. Drop the cans. Jesus Christ, you and the cans, Sen. Let's sleep so we stop losing HP. And right, I'm gonna call it here. I must. It's like 1:45 now, and this stream has been going for 4.5 hours. Jesus. I was just waiting for beautiful pancakes to come back. I think we just saved here, so we're good. We're good. Imagine if that bear coat still spawned in Ash Canyon. Oh, it'd be great. It would like just ruin the balance of this challenge. Having that guaranteed would be just, it would just ruin the balance completely. Anyway, I'll be picking someone to raid. Let me see, who are we gonna raid right now? Oh, AV is still up. Wow, he has been streaming for 7 hours. Holy moly. Wait, is this right? It's showing Kaiser. Maybe he forgot to... he forgot to go? Hold on. Yeah, it's offline. For some reason, it's still showing here. Janitor... and Scarborough. Waterplay. He's playing Dota 2 though. Let me see if AV is actually still going. Fargrim is there. Right. We'll go and check AV out. And thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.